Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name is Vicky, with you till 1 o'clock. We made it through January. Can you believe it? We actually made it through January. Just think, right, I know that it's still very, very strange, but I just keep thinking, right, every single day that goes by, the closer we are to that day that's a bit more normality. So yes, the days are getting longer, it's getting a bit, the evenings are slightly lighter, aren't they? It's just a little bit more bearable. I just can't wait for spring. I just can't wait now. So thank you ever so much for your company. Honestly, you keep us company. Do make sure you get in touch with us today. In fact, actually, did you love Sunday's show? How amazing were the discounts? I did watch John Scott's show. I loved his apron. It was brilliant, wasn't it? So if you loved Sunday's show, it was brilliant. The clearance show was amazing. We've got a brilliant show for you today. In fact, already people eagle-eyeing on the website, spotting all of the goodies that we've got for you today. And the early bird is already flying out. So we better get the graphics in because this will sell out very, very quickly. This is the first time I've ever seen any of these fabrics. They're brand new. How popular would these be anyway? And yet, oh look, for bag making, for toy making. I love the fact that you've got all cat prints, but all very different feel to them. So these obviously are really fun. You've got your sort of cat motifs. These ones you monochrome with the little dash of red. And then I love these as well. These are amazing. Morning everybody, how is everyone on Facebook? Hi Pauline, hi lovely Vix, got my cuppa ready, me too. Cheers Pauline, cheers. I've received my quilting table for my sewing machine, oh, amazing. Oh, they've sent me 3 legs with a short one, how am I supposed to use that? Oh no, Pauline. Oh no, hopefully that's going to be sorted for you. If you are buying multiples of these, by the way, which loads of you are, they are going to be pre-cut into half-metre pieces. And let me show you how much you get, because for $14.95 you get a lot of fabric, don't you? Look at that. 112 wide. It's poplin weight cotton, this one. It's lovely, absolutely beautiful. Hello, Becky Alexandra Frost. How are you, Baffa? How are you? Baffa's show on Sunday, don't forget. Baffa's show on Sunday. Oh, we miss you. We miss you. In fact, you know what? I'm going to lie them all out so you can see just how much you're getting for $14.95. These are gorgeous. Oops. So then you've got the other colourway again, the poplin weight. This is with that sky blue background. How lovely is that? 112 wide, again, poplin weight. Sorry, Elliot, we will get in sync in a minute. Morning Laurie, morning Vicky and crew. Material is really cute. Oh, it is, isn't it? She says, have a great day. Oh, we have got a great day. Hope you have a lovely day too, Laurie. This one is lovely. These are amazing. Look at all of your little cat motifs. And there's no direction to it either. There's a pop of red as well. Look at the little top hat, collar, little heart. Yes. Oh, miss you. Oh, Becky. Right, so that's number 3. I don't even know if I'm going to have a chance to do all this, you know, on the desk. Oh, look at these. We're on single figures anyway. This is about to sell out. How much do we love this cat leopard print? This is so cool. It's a white background. White background. That's so cool, isn't it? That is so cool. I'd like little storage tubs and little purses you could make. This one looks furry, doesn't it? Can you see what I mean? That texture. It's not, it's another poplin weight. But both of these, I mean, go really well with the black and white cats. With the cats one as well. I mean, they all work really, really well. £14.95. I think it is about to sell out. We've got a whole bundles hour this hour, so don't worry. Oh, Becky's about to start homeschooling. It's Monday, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Sorry. Tuesday morning. Well, I'm adding another day into homeschooling then, said it was Monday. That's a really good offer, Pauline said. It absolutely is. Well, that makes it £2.99 a half metre, which makes it £1.50 a fat quarter. I mean, that is amazing for beautiful quality Rose and Hubble fabrics. These were the sort of prices that you were seeing on clearance day. Not clearance today. It should not be these sort of prices. Because of this texture, it looks like fur. It's not. It's cotton poplin weight. It's really lovely. Most people are buying multiples. Most people are buying multiples. In fact, we've got a great bag demo today with lovely Debbie. It's her first show since she was one of the winners on the Great British Make Off. So she's here, eagerly awaiting in the wings. The bag next to me, the messenger bag. This is going to be absolutely ideal in these fabrics as well. I love them. Ah, Jenny Cleary, good morning. Jenny's one of the presenters over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and she's gorgeous. She says you look beautiful. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Jenny looks amazing, doesn't she? I know. She's gorgeous and she's lovely, lovely, lovely. Morning, Jenny. Right, congratulations every single person who's got their early bird. They are literally about to sell out. So if you've got them in your basket, please check out less than 10 of those bundles remaining. We've got bundles all hour. We've got something for everybody. Solids, designer prints, batiks, loads coming up this hour. Let me show you, in fact, what your Tuesday morning lineup looks like. This first hour, as I say, bundles galore from our lovely Kat, who is bundle queen, aren't you really, Kat, now? Kat's been putting together some amazing bundles. The Valentine's Day one that she put together completely sold out. We've got some different bundles today, which I think are going to be equally as popular. Then we've also got Debbie. Debbie Harris is one of the latest additions to the Sewing Street family. So she's going to be joining us at 9 o'clock with the Satchel bag. At 10 o'clock, sorry, the menu actually isn't working, is sewing machines. Oh, right. Can I tell you a secret? I don't know whether I was supposed to wait until 10 o'clock, but I'm going to tell you now. Those of you that are having a look on the website, look at what is back in stock. It's the 680. I mean, this is amazing. It's one of the most popular, I'm going to go as far as saying, it's the most popular machine that we stock. It's brilliant. Now, it came back in, I think, on Saturday. We are back to being limited already, if I'm being honest. So just wanted to let you know before 10 o'clock. We're not going to focus heavily on it today. I know that you've seen it recently, but it completely sold out. It's back in stock if you do want to make the most of it. We don't know when we're going to be able to get more. We're always trying. It's one of our, if not our flagship machine. So we do our best to get it in. But that's, as I said, available if you do want to get it on the website. Also, at 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing a creative grid showcase. Well, I say showcase, we're going to really break down the scrap crazy rulers, which Debbie's been said and she's had lots and lots of fun with. So that's coming up at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we've got kits revisited. Some of the most popular kits that we've had over the last few weeks, we've managed to get back in. So we're going to be doing that later on as well. If you go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, you'll be able to find everything on pre-order. Oh, we can't show it. We can't show it. I'll just come on over. I'm going to pick up my iPad. Come on in. Message the studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Quite a few ways of getting in touch with us today, whether it be on the emails, whether it be on Facebook Live, Sewing Street TV on Facebook, or whether you are getting involved on our website. There is a message the studio section on there at sewingstreet.com. It's all right. It's all right. Did you have right, Pauline's just said, I had a dream that I had an Elna and Juki machine and an air threader overlocker. Oh, do you know what? And you wake up and you think, oh, I don't have any of that. I was dreaming a lot last night. Maybe there's something to do with the moon. Morning, Donna. Said morning all. How is everybody? Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Right. Shall we start with probably the biggest bundle of all. Now, there's nothing by the half metre this hour. These are all bundles, which is going to be brilliant just to, you know, stock up your stash. If you've got a bit of an idea of a quilt that you want to make, but you're not quite sure of colourways, we've got something for everybody this hour. Now, these are really lovely and neutral, and I like the fact that you've got a mix of the mixer fabrics and your solids as well. £42.89. It's brilliant value for money for the quality of the cotton you're getting. All half metres each. So these shadow fabrics, they're called the shadow range. You've got sand, cream and beige in there, and I don't know whether you can see as clearly on camera. You can on some of these ones, but on all three you've got this beautiful shadow effect. It's really cool. It's just going to add really lovely texture. So you have these three plus all of your Rose and Hubble solids. So you have in here, right, go on Kat, let me see if I can demystify which ones are which. All of the greys, dark grey, silver, ivory, school grey, elephant. Then we've got nude, and we've got a cream mixer as well, which are absolutely beautiful. These are all half metre pre-cuts. Everything in this bundle is a half metre pre-cut for £42.89. What does that make our price per a half metre? That feels very low. How good's that? £42.89 for all of these. Bearing in mind, you're getting 10 half metres here. 10 half metres. That's 5 metres of fabric. And even if you're thinking, right, actually, I've got some really bright, bold colours from my stash, like my Tulas or my Caves. Is the what working? Yeah. Just so you know, the shadows normally £5.99 each, and you're getting those for less than £5 each, which is brilliant. Hello, Kieran. What are you doing watching? You need to go to work. Kieran, check it up on me. Good morning, Kieran. My husband's watching for some reason. Well, I can see it says Kieran Carol is watching. Good morning, my love. All of these beautiful half metre solids for £42.89. Every single one of them is beautiful quality as well. They're all 100% cotton, machine washable. It's hopefully just checking that I've got here okay. £42.89. I told you it was going to be brilliant. Did you have a strange dream as well then? Gosh, I had really strange dreams. No, you don't want to know. Well, I say that. There was nothing strange. I dreamt that I was being chased in the car. I woke up and I did wake Kieran and I said, oh, I've just had a dream I was being chased. It's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. We're in single figures for your neutral colour. What I was going to say before I lost my train of thought was this would be really nice if you've got any really bright Tulas or Cave or Tilda or something, and you could applique onto them. If you're using them for any of your applique projects, maybe some of the Delphine makes, which I'm seeing all over the Facebook fan page at the moment. I'm so thrilled that everybody's had such good fun doing the applique projects. This would look really, really nice with the Daybreak range from Moda as well that we've recently launched. Really, really nice. Hello, Wendy. Wendy said, good morning, everybody. I'm really looking forward to the new lady, our Debbie, making the bag later. Honestly, she is so lovely, so lovely. And she's very, very good at demonstrating. She does her own YouTube channel and she's an incredible sewer and knitter and crochet. So we've got to get her on Yarn Lane as well. She said, I love your jumper. Thank you. It's just one of those, it's just a comfy jumper day, isn't it, today? It's ever so dreary and miserable outside. I think it's going to be one of those days that rains all day, horrible. We've had a message from Sylvia. Morning, Sylvia. Stuck in such a long time now. Thank you, everyone at Sewing Street, for keeping me company. Thank you for keeping us company. We're all in the same boat. Sylvia, oh, I'm so pleased. Sylvia's having her first jab today. Very excited. My grandparents both had theirs now, and oh, I'm just so happy. I'm so pleased. I was thinking, we were just talking in the green room with Debbie, who's our guest in today at 9 o'clock, and we were saying we all just love having Sewing Street on in the background, just to have the familiar voices, and it feels just like we're all in this together, aren't we? So, no, thank you for your message, Sylvia. I hope all goes well today. Right. Well done, everybody. That's about to sell out. One of the biggest bundles of the show. Let's do Bursting Sunset. Now, this is backed by popular demand. Without a doubt, one of Kat's most popular bundles. I bet it's snowing in Durham as well, isn't it? It's always snowing in Durham. Where is it snowing? In Yorkshire, South Yorkshire. If someone's watching in Durham, will you tell me if it's snowing today? Because you seem to have had snow for a long time. Oh dear. £20.49. Sorry, right, let's put them in the right order for Kat, because she says it's not working in this order. What is it about this order, Kat? Oh, you want the sunset. Now it looks like a sunset. There's your sunset. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's pie. Have you not heard that famous saying? I did say it right. £20.49. They will come pre-cut if you're purchasing multiples. In this bundle, you are getting 6 half-metre pre-cuts, all ready to go. Rose at the top here. Coral, peach, lemon, sunshine, and gold. The reason I like to tell you the names of them is in case, right, you decide, I want more lemon, and I'm going to do a full lemon background and use these in. Or if you want to do a big sunset sort of scene where you want extra fabrics, you can go onto the website, type in lemon, and it will come up by the half metre. Oh, Susan, aren't they gorgeous? Susan's just said, morning, everybody. Lovely bundles as usual. I always want to buy all of them. Honestly, Kat is so good at putting them together. She said, stay safe, everybody. And to you too, Susan. It's really difficult to do, and I must say we're so lucky that we've got the warehouse facility literally next door, because we're able to go through all of the bolts of fabric and physically put them next to each other to work it out. Whereas if you're looking on the website, I am not very good at it anyway, even if they're there in front of me. I'm not experimental like Kat is, but she's really, really good at putting fabrics together. But if you were to try and do that on the computer, we often do it actually, don't we? Sometimes if it's the weekend, or if we're here later and the warehouse are busy or something, what we'll do is we will order plenty of fabrics up, and we'll sit and put them together quite often when we're doing complementary bundles with fabrics, with designer fabrics. But it's really difficult to do. Even us who work here and see the fabrics physically every day, we still get it wrong. We still order things up and go, no, it doesn't work, actually, it doesn't work. So it's really good that, you know, when you've got a bundle on screen and you know it's going to work, go for it. £20.49. Maybe you've got projects in mind. Maybe you're thinking about the scrap crazy rulers that are coming up in the show later on at 11 o'clock. We've got so much inspiration in that show. Now that's lovely. Bursting Sunsets. Oh, I do love that. We've also got, it's called Fallen Leaves, which is really, really lovely and warm, rich colours. I know that this looks quite an autumnal bundle, but actually there's nothing to say that you need to use all of these fabrics in the same project. These are just lovely, rich colours, aren't they? From your greens to your sort of beautiful, rich, warm reds. I love it. Ruth, thank you for confirming. Yes, it's snowing in Durham. I knew it would be. Morning, everyone. It said, take care. Oh, Ruth. I'm so sorry. It's been snowing in Durham every day, every day. It's been snowing since 3 a.m. in Dumfries. That's from Morag. Oh gosh, very, very cold. I love the falling leaves set. That's from Pauline. Isn't it gorgeous? So in this bundle, can we go through the colours in this one? Brunette, paprika. That's lovely, isn't it? You're also getting khaki, crimson, gold, and sage. Sage again. Oh, isn't it lovely? I don't think I've told you about my thing about the word sage, Elliot, have I? I once went and had you had a dog called Sage, did you? I've never heard a dog called Sage before. This has been the most popular bundle so far. £20.49. You're getting 6.5 metres, 3 metres in total. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out as quickly as you can. We're in single figures. Oh no. The thing is, we'll always try and restock these bundles because all of these are always sort of staples. I say loosely, but staples on our website. But the problem is, if paprika is out of stock, then we can't rebundle it, or if khaki's not there. So it's definitely worth making the most of it whilst they are here. £20.49. I hope everybody's all tucked up nice and warm with their cup of tea this morning. Are you a bit cold? No, it's not cold today. Kat just said she could do with a towel round her. That's a strange request. I mean, there's lots of quilts you could wrap round you. There's dressing gowns and all sorts, but no, she wants a towel wrapped round her. Okay, blue. Need I say any more? When you start to look at blue bundles, of course, we're talking about, well, known to be the world's favourite colour. But I love the fact that you've mixed in the shadow fabrics with your mottle effects and your solids as well. That is going to add such lovely texture to your projects, and not necessarily, you know, well, it's not texture to the touch, they're all the same, but it's texture to the eye, which as you go along your patchwork and quilting journey, you realise is really important. It will allow sort of the eyes to be drawn to different focal points of the quilt. Instead of just using plain solids, it makes such a difference just adding different textures in there. So you've got your 2 solids, which are marine, and you've also got sapphire 1/2 metre. Then you've got a navy cotton mixer, which is this one, and I don't think you can see on screen. I'm going to open this out a second. Can you see that you've got this lovely mottle effect? Oh, that is rich, isn't it? Deep blue sea, I love it. Oh, Tom, let it go. Let it go. Morning, hen. Then you've also got sky blue fabric, which is, hang on, this is different. What's this one? This is a Stoffs one. That's lovely, isn't it? It's still 100% cotton, quilting weight. That's just a really cool print. It looks like denim. See what I mean? A little bit sort of grainy. It's really nice. Really, really nice indeed. Then we've also got the shadow. Shadows in cream. 1/2 metre. Which is really lovely as well. £26.89 for all of these 6.5 metres. I think you can't go wrong with this colourway, can you? You can't go wrong with your blues. And your last one, look at that. Rose and Hubble. Gorgeous blue. And that's called Royal Blue, I believe. Yep, Royal Blue, Royal Blue. Whether you're choosing to use these all in the same project or whether you're using them with different, you could do tumbling blocks with these because you've got the different light, medium and dark shades. £26.89. If you're buying multiples, remember they come pre-cut, ready to go. They're all cut into 1/2 metre pre-cuts. Here we go. Susan said, blue is my mum's favourite colour. She would love me to make a bag with this bundle. Susan, what do you reckon to this bag? This is a messenger bag from Debbie Shaw's Satchel book, which was an award-winning series. The templates are amazing, which you're going to see Debbie demonstrate. But I was thinking this bundle would look really, really nice. Obviously, you're going to have tons left over. You could make your mum a whole collection of blue bags with this bundle, couldn't you? But I wonder whether you could colour block it. I would have like the deep blue at the base and then different for this, because the side pockets on this bag are brilliant, but you could also have a different colour for the front. I wonder if Becky's still watching. Becky, what do you reckon? Yeah, Susan said, I love the bag that Debbie's going to make. It's really nice. It's a nice sort of boxy shape, isn't it? And it's nice that it's got those pockets on the side as well. Yeah, we're excited for that. It looks nice in the boutiques. But in the blues, amazing. £26 and 89 pence. That's for all 3 metres of fabric. We are whizzing through all these, Kat. Right, do you want to do the boutiques? Oh. Right, batik, I must say, these Hoffman batiks that we've normally had in the 2.5-inch strips, the packs, they're always so popular. And we know how far 2.5-inch strips go. Imagine working with 4 whole meters. 4 whole meters of fabric. And let me show you, they're 112 wide. So bearing in mind, you know, with your Hoffman barley pops, you're talking 2.5-inch strips. You can make your own jelly rolls with these if you want. You can subcut them into strips, nothing wrong with that. But what I love about this is that it's art, it is artwork. We did a whole hour talking about the batiks, and the traditional hand dyeing technique that they do in Indonesia is incredible, and I would love to see it done, because this isn't sort of mass produced in a big factory. It's absolutely gorgeous. So the way that they do it, it's not printed, it's all hand-dyed. They do like a wax resisting technique, and it's just incredible. The mottle effect and the different layers and textures, and the fact that this is all completely unique. Every single one will be slightly different. And I love that. Oh, do you know what? One of my favourite things about our community is that on the fan page, for one, everybody's always sharing advice, sharing comments, saying hello, meeting new like-minded people. And I love that even on the live chat here, yeah, I love Lynn is saying hi, Susan. Susan's saying morning, Lynn. Hope you're keeping warm. So lovely. Come say hello to everybody. One thing we must point out about the batiks is that they all have the most incredible impact. We don't go through and pick the best ones for telly. They are all this good. They are all this sort of textured and mottled. Even though I'm saying they're all completely unique, don't worry. It's not like, oh, you're not going to get one that's as good as this. They are all of this quality, and they are incredible. So you're getting all these different colours. I want to open them all out because every single one is different. I mean, look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? So, do you know what I'm thinking? In the roundup show, we've got confetti quilting. If you missed it earlier on, if you missed it a few weeks ago with Delphine, the artwork that you can create with batik fabrics doing a technique called confetti quilting is amazing. So if you got this bundle, I mean, you could do so many artwork pieces. I'm thinking my eyes are sort of drawn to doing butterfly wings. I think this would look beautiful. Even if you were to do the Bargello butterfly, would look amazing with these. I mean, incredible. And you could subcut them into 2.5-inch strips, no problem. Oh, some of Delphine's designs. Yes. Oh, I love it. Yeah, imagine the unicorn cushion, or Ella the elephant. Oh, it would look amazing. Do you know, I've seen so many all on the Facebook fan page. So many Delphine projects. We've had a message come in. Hello. This is from Christina. Hi, Christina. Morning, beautiful. In bed, coffee in hand, before I carry on making up my Ella. There you go, Ella from Delphine. When was it that she was demonstrating it? I might need help. It was on the 1st of December, if you watch it back on YouTube. 1st of December. I just remember it. Off the top of my head, 1st of December. It definitely wasn't somebody in my ear telling me. 1st of December. 1st of December, you can watch it back. These look like rose petals. You could do the most beautiful Valentine's Day bouquet project. You could almost make like flowers. I would sort of get a template, a floral template, and do your own gorgeous flowers. Look, that almost looks like a flower there. Look at that. That's so lovely. Oh, what a gorgeous idea. Or you could even wrap up a box of chocolates in the nice fabric, couldn't you? Oh, that is a rich, beautiful, beautiful rose red. He wants his gold hot pants made out of this now. Batik red hot pants. Oh, on work days now, so I can only watch the playback, but I miss the live interaction. I love watching live. Oh, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you're watching live? It does. But it is great for people, you know, who do want to catch up on some of the projects and might need a bit of help with different things. Or if you can't watch in the day, it's good to be able to watch it back on YouTube still, isn't it, Pauline? This one's really, really cool. By the way, you get every single one of these. Every single one of these. This is like lava. Wow. Molten. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to see what people are making out of these. We've got a bag using the batiks today. Delphine's Tiger. Yes. Tasha. Tasha the Tiger. I always call her Sasha. Right, Derek. Oh no, it's not Monday. How did we miss last night? I don't think I did anything last night either. Right, I'm putting an alarm in my phone for next Monday. Oh, did you have a nice sing-along yesterday? I'm so sorry. Kat, how did we miss it? Kat said I was in a really bad mood last night. I was not in the mood for a sing-song. Oh. You fell over? Oh no. She says just everything was just going wrong. Yeah, just when everything was irritating. I can't think what I even was doing last night. Do you know what? There was absolutely nothing on the telly. I think I ended up going to bed at 7 o'clock or something stupid. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Is Elliot planning a wardrobe full of glam hot pants? It sounds that way, doesn't it, Derek? I mean, yeah, I don't even know whether, you know, I suppose they would look great inside or out, wouldn't they? They're ones you could turn inside out and wear them for a few days in a row, actually, Elliot. Go on. There, absolutely, this is the one. Is it? No, it's not, but it's similar. This would look amazing with the satchel bag that we're doing in the next hour. There it is, there it is, there it is. Derek is so funny. Right, let me know what songs you're planning on doing on Monday, just so I can get a bit of a head start, because I don't like to not know the harmony. Have to practice. I tried to harmonise with Kat the other day and it just wasn't working. Wasn't working. The two of them, they're really good at knowing lyrics to different songs, so they were both singing this song and I felt really left out that I didn't know the words, so I've learned every word of it now so I can sing along with them. So yeah, Derek, let me know what's on the song list for next Monday. Right, do you know what? I really love the greens with the reds as well. These forest greens. You could do beautiful sort of leaves, couldn't you? You could do a full applique sort of tree of life. Tree of life would look good. Oh, Kath. Hi, Kath. Kath said, morning, everybody. Lovely. Looking forward to the show today, especially seeing the lovely Debbie Harris. How amazing is she? I must say, she's been on once before, back in November, and she's so lovely. So lovely. Really excited to be on with her today. I watched back-to-back 2 craft programmes on BBC4 last night, ended at midnight. Oh my word, June. How are you awake now? Well done, early bird. Turkey of the Yellow Bird, it's sold out. Sold out. On Sunday, I did a John Scott and I listened to BBC Radio 2 all day, listening to the musicals and crying. I was so emotional. I said, John, what have you done to me? He did it the week before. And, oh, it's just so emotional. Oh, it's so good. This is a gorgeous colour as well. How beautiful is that colour? And that's so unique. I mean, it's the same on the reverse as well. So if you're doing, I mean, I've seen on Pinterest or on Instagram, if you just Google or have a look on a search engine and type in batik quilts, there are some amazing designs. I know so many people that solely use batiks. Now, there's the whole debate to wash or pre-wash or not wash beforehand with batiks, and it is personal preference. I know people that don't. Honestly, they're awesome. Kat's just having a look online now. They're really nice, aren't they? Just have a look yourself. They've got one that's like a ballet dancer, that's a skirt coming round it in batiks. It looks amazing. Just patchwork, just simple patchwork. But then over the top, they've done a white thread and quilted it like a bird, and it looks beautiful. Have a look online, you can see for yourself. We're nearly there, by the way. I'm still going on this same bundle. Same bundle, you're getting all of these fabrics. 4 metres, £55.89. Morning, Mum. Morning, Sue. Sorry I'm late to the party. I did wonder where you were, Sue. Oh, it is going to be a lovely day today, Sue. She said the alarm didn't go off. Oh, no. I normally wake up straight away to my alarm, but it sounded really soft this morning. And I was just like listening along and then realised, oh, that's my alarm. I've got to get up. Just bought fabric and yarn. So busy bee, love to all. I've bought my yarn, I've bought my knitting needles, due to arrive on Wednesday, and I'm starting officially my knitting journey. I am nervous about it. I've spoken a lot about the Satchel today, but also all of these, I must say, would be brilliant for the scrap crazy rulers, creative grid rulers. There's so many different combinations. The whole reason they're called creative grids is because you can get creative. Sometimes when you start with a new creative grid ruler, it's difficult to get inspiration. So we've also got the lady who actually made the rulers has also brought out a book called Crazy for More, and it's all using those very scrap crazy rulers, which gives so much inspiration. And in fact, this bundle would be brilliant for with your scrap crazy, coming up at 11 o'clock. I think that's my favourite colour, you know. It's not available by the half metre anymore. It's been very, very popular, only available in the bundle, £55.89. Yeah, it is like an aerial view of a mountain range and desert. So cool. I do love that. So that's the entire bundle, all 4 metres. Felt like more, doesn't it? 8 half-metre pre-cuts. I think because they're so interesting, you could just spend ages looking at all of the different patterns. £55.89. What are you going to knit for my baby? I'm going to start with the blanket. You know that really lovely fluffy one that we had on Yarn Lane last week? Just because I think it's not purling or doing different stitches. It's solely knitting and then just doing the bubble edges. That's what I think I'm going to start with. Anyone got any ideas? Because I said to my mum yesterday, I said, oh, I just don't know whether clothes are going to be a bit difficult. And she says, no, they're not, because you just stitch them together. Maybe a little hat, or I think a blanket would be nice, though, to put over my pram. Any help with baby makes, though, would be I'd email. Please do let me know. Let me know. But I thought June, with obviously everything that's going on at the moment, and I'm just getting bigger and bigger, and I'm struggling to move by the end of the day after being here in the morning. So I just thought it's a nice thing to do. Instead of sitting at my sewing machine where my back's hurting a bit, I'm going to just lie on the bed if I want and just do some knitting. So I'm really excited. And you can take it with you, so I could just be sitting while the demo's going on. I'll be just knitting away. Right, speaking of spring, this is the freshest spring, beautiful bundle I've seen. I didn't know that we had these colours in the boutiques. We didn't do these, did we? I don't think we did them. Oh, look at that. Sunshine. See, June recommends the circular needles, Kat. Yeah, we were wondering about those. Okay, I'll take your advice. I'll have a go. Daffodils. Oh, did you see the beautiful cushion that Delphine made the other day using felt? But what you could do is do like a sunrise, or, you know, you could just do a plique of daffodils. It looked absolutely beautiful, using some of your gorgeous threads as well to embellish. You could do some embroidery over the top of it. That is gorgeous. I'm going through all of these because they are absolutely beautiful. So you get the yellow, the sunshine. You also get this one, which is like your sky, isn't it? Slightly sort of cloudy. Cloudy, but hints of blue coming through. This, wow, wee were. See, this would make an amazing, imagine doing like a dinosaur or a crocodile or fish or something like that. I'm thinking, I can see almost like an iguana jumping from out the water. You're thinking a dinosaur. What else can you see? It's almost like, you know, when you do lie down and you look up at the clouds and you see different shapes. I bet we can all see different things with the boutiques. It's incredible, but everybody's is going to be different. You see a lot of aerial views, don't you? Aerial view of a forest with this one. That is a bright forest, psychedelic. It's lovely. Morning, Susie. My first baby knit was a Fair Isle jumper and dungarees. Only ever knitted a scarf before. A challenge, but they look really cute. And that's something I bet, Susie, that you just keep you just keep then forever. It's really lovely. I remember I had my blanket that I've still got my blanket. It's something you keep, isn't it, from when I was a baby. It's so lovely. Ah, Alison said I saw an iguana too, Vix. There you go. We're not going crazy. That's our Alison. Morning, Alison. Had a message from Kerry in Cumbria. Hi, Kerry. Hi, Vicky. I haven't touched my machine. I like to crochet and made a blanket. Might try and squeeze in a small knitted one before I'm due. Kerry is due in 2 weeks. Kerry, better get cracking. That's what I think. Sometimes at the sewing machine, I can just get a bit, because you just lose time, don't you? So I'll end up sitting there for hours and think, right, I'm really aching now. So I thought knitting or crochet. My mum's told me to do knitting. So this is tropical. Oh, look at that. This is Club Tropicana drinks are free. Oh, wow. Turquoise, beautiful blues. I love that. Peacocks. Yeah, same. Peacock feathers. You could do an applique cushion, couldn't you? Told you peacocks are following me. My spirit animal, I think, is a peacock. They are roaming around the town at the moment because they honestly, I love the fact that, I remember when we first went into lockdown last year, and I just heard the birds singing so much more than I ever did. And there were so many news stories of animals that were just all of a sudden roaming around all of the streets. I love it. But yeah, we've got peacocks, because I live very close to Warwick Castle, and they've got peacocks in the ground. And they've started just walking around the town. They're amazing creatures. They're huge. And then the last one of this bundle, I love these together. They're really really zesty, aren't they? Oh, yeah, here. Is this where you see the peacock? Whereabouts do you see it? Susan just said I can see a peacock in the middle of the fabric. Yeah, agreed. We're all on the same wavelength this morning. I can see like a pig. Look, with his nose. Yeah, his 2 ears. Look, and his... Oh, you're seeing a different... Above where I was. Up. They're the ears. Oh, and there's the eyes. An owl. It's... Oh, gosh. Yeah, Susan says she can see it too. I'm pleased we're all in the same crazy mood this morning. I think we're just a bit delirious. I think we're starting to see things now, aren't we? So when you start seeing things in fabrics, then I think, yeah, we should all be a bit concerned. Right. I do think this peacock... Oh, dear me. Right, you can see a face here. Where can you see a face? We're over on the right. Oh, pointy nose, eye, and look, a quiff on his head. Oh, yeah, I can see that now. Monster faces, you can see this one. I can see a bird here. It's amazing, isn't it? We'll all see different things, dinosaurs and all sorts. Right, sorry, anyway, I'm digressing now. We've got 10 minutes left and we've still got so much that we want to do. We've got Liberty bundles, one more boutiques, and I'm not going to open them all this time. Just to let you know, the Falling Leaves is completely sold out. Early Bird is sold out. And we're very, very limited on your sunset, on your blue, and on your neutral bundle as well. Single figures on all of them. A Bird in Flight, which one was that on the green? Honestly, you could just spend ages having a good look and seeing what you... She said, I'm pleased you can see things too. I thought it was my coffee kicking in. Kat's got the most strange drink this morning. What is it? Spanish peach iced tea. White tea infused with aromatic and floral Spanish peach. Sounds fancy. It is fancy. It's from Marks and Spencer's. Okay. This last one, right, is called Winter Jewel. This one has been the most popular. We are incredibly limited. People have already grabbed this on pre-order. Oh, nice. The blue's gorgeous. This emerald green as well. Look at that. This slate tone, that's gorgeous. I think this is almost my, do you know the gemologist quilt? What is it called? The gemstone quilt that we, the book that we had. These look amazing for sort of like gemstone style. They look like geodes, don't they? Really, really cool indeed. Now, just so you know, already there's 5 left. 5 remaining. If you want one, I think that's going to be the last one. I don't know how easy it's going to be to restock these because these aren't our staple fabrics. This is the Hoffman Boutiques range, the Barley, beautiful, hand-dyed, gorgeous quality. If you want to find any of these by the half metre, definitely worth having a look on the website, typing in the word boutique and seeing any of these by the half metre because some of these, look at that. That would go really nice with the other peacock one. The blue and this one together to do your, oh, and the purple maybe. Make your own little bundles as well. Right, shall we go on over and talk about Liberty? Come on over with me. Thank you for all of your messages, by the way. We're still getting lots of lovely messages into the studio. Remember, you can get in touch with us on Facebook, Sewing Street TV. Shall we do, is the one that you particularly want to start with? This one. Only one of these is Liberty. This one. Gosh, I was just looking. It's from the Emporium collection. So the Tudor colourway, which is so different for Liberty. This isn't one that I would recognise as a Liberty print, but you know, I love it because it is a nod to their world famous flower stall. I love that. It's beautiful that you've got this almost like shadowed effect, and the blues that are in there, the greys that are used are really gorgeous. This would make a beautiful bag. This would make a really beautiful bag. We've put it this time with, so you get 1/2 metre of your Liberty, 1/2 metre of white and 1/2 metre of light grey, your monochrome Regent Rose print from Liberty London. As a bag, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? That would work really, really well. And let's face it, you can't go wrong. I always have my black bag that I take everywhere. It's just reliable, it's going to work. But to say it's Liberty fabric in your bag, I mean, it's amazing. $13.99 for 1.5 meters. Wow, how much you pay for a bag from Liberty? That's incredible, isn't it? We've got H640, we've got Bozal on the website. If you are making bags, stock up on all of your haberdashery. I heard a woman in the supermarket yesterday who was working there. They must have said something about the haberdashery section, and she went, "Oh, I just love that word." And I thought, do you know what? Me too. It's such a good word, haberdashery. Haberdashery. £13.99. Monochrome bundle. We're now in single figures for that now, just so you know. Oh, it completely sold out the first time it was on air. It's the first time I've seen this. So Kat's telling me last time it was on, it completely sold out. Right, we've also got the next one, which has got 2 Liberty prints. This one's from the Cottage Garden collection. This is the first time I've seen the Cottage Garden collection. Did this launch recently? New to me. Again, it sold out the first time it came to air. First time it came to air, completely sold out. Nice for spring, isn't it? Nice spring colours. Yeah, you could go with peach as well, couldn't you? You could go with peach if you wanted. Kat saying, I went with cyan and I was toying between the cyan blue that's in the flowers here or the peach. The cyan works, it really complements the blue. And it makes it more vibrant and zesty, doesn't it? Perfect for this time of year as we are going into spring, even though I know you've got snow in Durham. I know, it is. That's hilarious. Honestly, I was half joking when I said I bet it's snowing in Durham, because every single day that I'm in, I'll have a message saying it's snowing in Durham today, snowing in Durham. I feel like someone's pulling my leg, but no, I think you've just had very, very cold weather, haven't you? £16.99, all Liberty. Remember, you're getting your 2 Liberty prints, a whole metre of Liberty, and then you've also got your really lovely cyan cotton as well. Cyan Rose and Hubble Cotton. Hi, Maureen. I'm just reading your message on Facebook, Vix. At my prenatal course 40 years ago, we were advised to take something to do while we were in labour. I was knitting an Aran jumper at the time, so I took that. I never touched it, so it's unfinished. I did knit for my 4 boys, though. Oh, amazing. It says you look good. Thank you. I knitted a jacket for my second son 38 years ago when pregnant. I'd not knitted before or since. It did turn out wearable though. That's good, Susan. I was thinking that. I thought that's a really nice thing to say I did. And I know loads of people who said that they started knitting when they had children or when they were pregnant and things like that. So it's quite nice and therapeutic, especially at the moment whilst there's nothing to do. It's nice to sit. No. No, normally I think lots of people were saying, oh, Catherine Wright was telling me she started doing lots of yoga classes and mummy antenatal classes and haven't been able to do any of it. So knitting would be nice. Okay. Now these two are iconic, classic Liberty. This is exactly what I know as Liberty. We've got the 3 half meters, and it's got the ditzy floral print, which we all know for Liberty. It's got the subtle sort of black outline as well, which we all know. It's absolutely lovely. See, on the yellow, it's not a stark black outline. It's just a softer, sort of deep brown, which is lovely. Half a metre of your yellow, half a metre of your blue, and also half a metre of your coral. Oh, go for it, Susan. Honestly, we've got so much inspiration. Have a look on Yarn Lane website. And now we're doing the show 4 days a week. We have no excuse to learn, Susan. We've got all the experts at our fingertips. You can ask questions in all the time. Whether it be toys, whether it be clothes, whether it be blankets, garments, whether it be gifts, or there's so much that you can do, Susan. My mum said there didn't used to be patterns like that 30 years ago when I was born, but she said now there's so much access to all of these amazing patterns and such lovely yarns as well, really beautifully soft yarns. Right, the last one, last Liberty bundle. All of the bundles have been super, super popular. If you have got anything in your basket, do make sure you are checking out. This is, again, iconic, classic Liberty. I know straight away exactly what designer it is, but I really like that we've gone for these beautiful, fresh colours. That coral's my fave. That's lovely. I mean, yeah, you could just do your pink palettes if you wanted to take out the blue, but thought adding in the blue, that's Liberty, gorgeous quality, isn't it? It's from the Cottage Garden range. You dancing in there, Kat? You got 2 meters, 112 wide, so loads of fabric there for £29.49. Do make sure you're checking out of your baskets as soon as you can. We are incredibly limited on lots of our bundles now. They're all extremely popular. And they're all beautiful. The Liberties, the Batiks, whichever ones you're going for, check out. Hi, Susie. Oh, it's Susie Duncan. Love Liberty Fabrics. Cannot wait for Saturday's new collection I should be bringing to the studio. Oh, amazing. Susie, you're on with John. You're on with John on Saturday. We're so jealous that you've got a new Liberty collection. It's going to be amazing. Thank you for messaging in. Hope you're well. Lovely to hear from you. Okay, we have got lovely Debbie joining me after the break. Those of you that have not met Debbie Harris yet, she was one of our Great British Make Off winners back in November, and it's her first show as a fully fledged guest. We are really excited, and we've got the messenger bag coming up. It's a Debbie Shaw pattern from the Satchel award-winning book. We'll talk through everything that you need to know. If you do have any questions for her, get them in, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing you lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Hello, welcome back everybody. I hope you're having a lovely morning. We've got a brilliant show for you today, so don't worry if you're thinking, right, what am I going to do another day today, sitting at home. Enjoy, put your feet up, have a cup of tea. We've got lots of great inspiration. Come say hello, get involved. As we said, we love to make the show as interactive as possible, especially when we've got demonstrators here and guest designers in. It's always good to have your messages. And I know there's already been lots of messages coming in for Debbie, but please keep them coming in, because she's just said to me, I'm really nervous. I'm more nervous than I was the first time. So please send in all of your lovely warm well wishes for her. And we've said to her, it's fine, it's fine. I know that we had lots of people messaging in on Facebook yesterday. Everyone's been really excited to see her back. So before, I'm just letting her set up, before we go and say hello, we are making today this beautiful Satchel messenger bag, which is from Debbie Shaw Book, which is an award-winning series actually, isn't it? Our very own Debbie Shaw. I am a bit biased when I say she's the best, isn't she, with her bag books? They are amazing. But what is so good about the Build a Bag book, and what I've never seen before in any other bag book, is the reusable template, which you're going to get in the front here. I'm not going to open this one out. We are going to have a good look at it with Debbie. There was so much time, trial and error, making sure that these templates work really, really well. You can see through them, you can see your fabrics. It's all on one sheet that you're going to be able to reuse. It's all very, very clear exactly which templates you're going to need. See, Debbie knows bags. She also knows templates, and she's done this very, very clearly. I think she's just released, is it a 22nd book? Amazing. She knows how to do, of course, a pattern, and knows how to do it very, very well. But what I love is that there are so many different options. There's 15 different variations of satchels. And in fact, I say that, as Debbie says here, there's 15 projects, but there's endless variations, as you're going to be able to mix and match. This is the one that we're making today, which you can see with the lovely side pockets. It gives you an introduction to Debbie, how to use the template if you've not worked from a book of from this series before. It will then go through a bit of a gallery of some of the bags that are in here, different things that you might need. So she'll talk about interfacing. I know that Debbie loves a fusible fleece straight away. H640 or Battings foam stabilisers, whether it be Bose or which ones ever you want to use. Talk you through the different tools, techniques, hardware, giving you really professional finish. That's what I love about the bag that we're doing today, is that you've got all of your D-rings, you've got your really, really lovely like rectangular one as well, so that you can adjust your strap. We'll talk about those, as it does add a real professional finish. If you want to make your own straps, there's also a section of making fabric straps. Today you can add webbing or your own straps, it's up to you. Also talking about when things go wrong. It will give you some troubleshooting tips there. Before, I mean, that's a book in itself, isn't it? Before you get to your projects. Now, there are so many different styles of satchels, from your twist lock satchel. So if you want to start working with hardware, it is brilliant to be able to know how to use them. Your back pocket, depending on how you, you know, what you need from a bag. My sister is so fussy with her handbags. Need a pocket for this, need it to be able to do there, zip here, around the shoulder, or over the crossbody straps. And if you are, right, someone who knows exactly what you want to have in your bag, you can completely personalise it to make it perfect for you. There's small little satchels. All techniques that you're going to be able to take with you. I know that Becky was watching earlier on, Becky Alexandra Frost, who again is another amazing bag designer. And I know that she uses so much of the, call it bag furniture, the haberdashery, bits and bobs, your hardware. Once you know how to put a zip in, then you're going to be able to put in zips into different bag patterns that don't have zips already. Or if you love you want to know how to do the adjustable straps, so you can have it as a shoulder bag or a crossbody bag. These are flying out, just so you know. That is a super-sized satchel. Debbie's books are always incredibly popular. That's a quilted option. Do some quilting in there, drawstring. A little something extra, so maybe for a laptop, or, you know, if you want to make you can add that to any bag. Your baby bag, absolutely. That'd be really good. Just something if you are someone who packs everything in your bag and you just want to add extra support, the shoulder pad, just for your shopping tote bag, that's a lovely addition. So everything that you need to know, plus your glossary, even though I know Debbie doesn't use jargon, she's very, very clear with her instructions, and even if you're a beginner, then you will be able to pick this book up and understand it. I remember when I first started in the sewing world, and I felt like I was learning a new language. So it's brilliant that she has added in a glossary in here. You can mix and match all of the techniques from here to be able to make your own book, your own bag. £12.99. Right, already absolutely flying out. I know lots of you have already got this book. So what we did was thought, right, for anyone who wants the book on their own and use their own fabric, or for anybody who's already got the books, we will separate the bundles today. So we're going to start with the one that Debbie's made up, which is gorgeous. It's already been selling very, 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 very well. Now, in the bundle, you're going to get a metre of this gorgeous batik fabric, which we were full on indulging into in the last hour. Love them. So that's for, well, I suppose it's up to you. You can choose, because you get a metre of each, you can have either way around. I'll definitely have that as the outer of the bag and this one as the lining. Debbie has used webbing as a strap, but you do have enough in your bundle to make your own straps. You will have lots of fabric left over. You don't need to worry. We've made sure that we've put plenty in there. Maybe you want to make a little purse to match or something, would be nice. You also get your metre of vanilla for your lining. You've also got your elastic, because on the side of the bag you've got these amazing pockets, your side pockets, and these are elasticated. So if you're putting your hand sanitizer in there, that's perfect. Pack of tissues or something, or your face covering. Maybe you want to put your mobile phone in there or something. It's ideal to be able to have it. A pen. I'm always rooting for a pen in the bottom of my bag. That'd be handy. Ends up going all in my lining. I'm always that person where my biro bursts at the bottom of my bag and goes over everything. So, or a little chocolate bar, a little snack. That's more like it. So not only do you have your elastic, you also get an interfacing. You get an iron-on interfacing. Now, whether you choose to use this or whether you want to add your H640 or your Bose or foam, it's completely up to you how structured you want your bag. But we do include your interfacing, which is always useful for your stash anyway in your kit. So that's your batik option. I've got blue. Hesketh House. This is the one that Debbie's demonstrating with, and it's really, really lovely. So Debbie's used, obviously, the Liberty for the outer and the blue for your lining. Now, you're going to get a metre of each, so you're having plenty of fabric here to play around with. You'll have enough fabric to do like little purses or maybe the cushion strap thing to put on the shoulder, or if you want to try something else from the book bag, if there is another satchel that you wanted to try out, you don't need to do this one. Matching purses, maybe the larger bag you could do. Plus you get your elastic for the side pockets and you get your interfacing for $24.99. That is a good price for a Liberty bundle, isn't it? And then a bag made out of Liberty fabric. It's brilliant. Plus, we've got purple roses. So, with your purple roses, you have a metre of each of your fabrics. You have a metre of your amethyst, and then you also have a metre of your vintage bouquet on roses. You get your interfacing and you have your elastic, £19.99. Morning, Graham. Graham says, morning, everybody at Sewing Street. Big hugs. Jill said, welcome, Debbie, from a fellow Melton. Oh, how do I say that? Meltonian. A fellow Meltonian. Melton Mowbray. Do message in, send in all of your messages for Debbie. Right, is there anything else that we want to mention? Yes, just very, very, very quickly before we go over to Debbie. If you do want to make your own straps, there are enough in the bundle. If you want to do it like Debbie and do webbing straps like this, I mean, you could always cover these with your fabric as well and make it super, super strong. It's up to you. Now, the colour that Debbie was looking at was this one. This is natural. So you get a metre of your webbing for £1.49. Fab price, absolutely brilliant. Would there be enough fabric to elongate the bag to A4 to work as a music case? Yeah, absolutely, Derek. Good idea. This is perfect for that as well. I think this is a really great unisex bag. I know that our Paul, he always has his messenger bag on and it looks great, especially like you said, to keep your music, your A4 music, perfect. So we also have tan. Derek, which bundle are you thinking? This, again, is £1.49. Metre of your tan cotton webbing. Oh, it's good to just stock up, isn't it? We've also got blue. I've got a couple of different, oh, they're the same blues? I don't have black, I've got denim. Is it like a crisscross or these are, can you see they're slightly different? There's one that's like a pearl stitch, because I'm getting my knitting, I'm getting into my knitting. One that looks like it's been pearled and one that looks like it's not. You think it's that one? More of a square. It's a lovely colour, really, really lovely colour. £1.49. That would look really nice with the blue, actually, with the one that Debbie's working with. And then have we got the rainbow or not? Yeah, we have got the rainbow. We have also got the black, which you'll be able to see on the website. Kat said she'll run the graphics. This time you get a metre, $2.99. They're really versatile because you can make belts. You can do, obviously, straps, guitar straps, dungaree straps. Brilliant. Oh, right, here we go. Alison sent you a message, Debbie. Morning, Debbie, from an ex-colleague, loving the sewing, but now having to sit on my hands to stop me buying any more fabric, as I have a huge fabric stash already. That's Alison. Alison, thank you, Alison. How are you? It's lovely to meet you.
I'm good, thank you. Yes, and you. It's nice to see you in the flesh.
Great to see you back. Great to see you back. Yeah. How has been your journey, though? So you were back here in November. Beginning of November.
Yep. And then just been carrying on creating and doing my own things with my Mabel and Deb business, and
Amazing.
then just looking forward to coming back.
Yeah, you've been doing lots of YouTube videos as
Lots
well,
of
haven't you?
YouTube videos, yeah. I'm getting into the social media, so that's really good.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's really good.
So what did you make the first time round, Debbie?
The first time I made my tote bag.
Right.
Just so light bag making. So yeah, it was a 3-panel tote bag,
Yeah.
lined with a magnetic clasp, and yeah, that's been really popular.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
It's
good.
nice to add, I think, hardware and different, your haberdashery. It adds a real professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think what I found with bags, it can be a bit off-putting when you see all the clasps and the buckles, but
Yeah.
actually it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
it
fine.
works well. So you're working with the Liberty.
The Liberty fabric, yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful, yes. So, but yeah, quite different from the boutique, but yeah, just really nice quality.
Really nice. So where do you start then? Because in the book, you get the most amazing template, don't you?
Yeah, I've never used a pattern like
No, me
this.
neither.
And so I was really looking forward to using it. So it's it's opaque, so you can see through it, but it's not too clear that you can't see it at all on your fabric. And this makes all the satchels in the bag, just this one pattern.
So in the book, there's Debbie sort of tells you which ones you need for where. So for example, this one, which is the hidden pocket satchel, this isn't the one that we're doing today, but you can just see that Debbie's highlighted in lilac which of the templates you need. How good's
That's
that?
really good. Yeah, because the template is just one template as it is there, with all these kind of cut out parts that you can use your friction pen to go and mark your fabric.
Great.
But as you say, with the books showing which actual pattern pieces you need for each bag.
Yeah.
So that was useful. But it's really well labelled as to what you need anyway.
Yeah.
It's really clear. The instructions are really clear.
Oh, brilliant.
So to start with, I've cut a smaller piece of fabric from what I've got, and I think
Because you get loads.
you get
don't
loads
you?
of fabric. And I think the first thing I did is I'm a big fan of ironing fabric anyway when you're working with something, but to get the crease line, because some of the pattern pieces you cut on the fold.
Yeah.
So that I always like to have a really neat,
Yeah.
crisp fold. So I just iron that in first. There's already one there.
Kath's just messaged saying, morning, Debbie. You don't need to be nervous. You don't need to be
Aw.
nervous. Compared to your previous career, this will be a walk in the
Oh
park.
gosh, that's
Go on, what did you do?
I was a secondary school teacher
Oh, yes.
for
Yeah.
20 years.
Oh, my
Yeah,
word.
completely. Yeah.
I
This
must
is-
say, I
this is
take my hat
so-
off to everybody who's doing homeschooling at the moment.
Yeah.
And the
they're
teachers as
fantastic.
well are working so hard,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Oh God, yeah. I still work in a school. I'm a counsellor in a school on a Friday now. But yeah, that's different to being in the classroom, front facing. Yeah. So yeah,
this
very
is why
different.
you're such a good teacher then. This
Very
is why you're
different.
Such a good teacher.
So I've put the fold in the fabric, and
Yeah.
then you just, because this particular piece is to be cut on the fold, you just line your pattern up with the fold of the fabric, and then just using a friction pen, just go across the pattern, marking. I'm looking at it's the square flap, square satchel piece. So
Okay.
it just says here, square satchel piece, and you just mark. And as you said, because it's highlighted in lilac, it's really clear which one it is. So I'm just going to show you a couple of pieces to cut out. So you can see that that's marked on the fabric.
Yeah.
And then it's quite nice because because you're using that pattern, there's no real measuring as such. You just then using your rotary cutter and your ruler to just...
Have you got the fancy pivoting rotary cutter there?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's Fiskel's one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my own, so I'm just so used
Yeah.
to using it.
Oh, it looks a nice one.
Yeah.
In fact, who was it that messaged in about rotary cutter? Graham's got the 45mm Alpha one. Yes, we do have blades, and it's these ones. These will work with your Alpha. These are the So Easy ones, but they work still absolutely fine with your Alpha one. If you want to stock up, Graham. Just £8.99, and you get a pack of 3. They come in a little case as well. They come in a nice little case. Right, so you get interfacing.
You get the interfacing.
We were talking about this morning, weren't we?
Yeah.
There's different. You can of course use, depending on how structured you want your bag.
Yeah, this interfacing was quite flimsy.
Okay.
It gave it a bit more structure because
Yeah.
obviously the fabric's quite sheer. not sheer, but not
lighter
as structured as you
weight.
perhaps want for a satchel bag. But I thought this is nice if you just want a nice sort of casual
Yeah.
bag to pop
Yeah.
on. But yeah, you could use the thicker interfacing. And so I'm just going to iron that interfacing on.
Brilliant. If you want H640, which I know is very, very popular with Debbie's books, whenever Debbie has a bag book, she'll always recommend using fusible fleece. If you do want to add in any H640, I don't think you'll need any more than the one unit, which is a metre piece. I think, how many of your pieces do you need to interface? Do you interface all of them?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the back and front, the side, and the flap.
Right, so a metre will
5
be
pieces,
fine.
Yeah, there was plenty of that from that bundle left. That pack
Brilliant.
left. So because now I'm going to do the square side, then again on the pattern it says here square side, so you can just draw around the pattern for this. And this one's not on the fold, so you can just draw within the template.
And does it tell you when it's on the fold?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you're going on the outside of the pattern, then you just draw around the outside. So I just found it really quick to cut them out rather than
Having to measure.
and
That's it.
yeah, it was really nice.
Or cutting out template. I mean, it's great that it just fits in the front of your book and you're going to be able to use it for every single one of the bags.
I think there's 15
upscaling.
bags.
15 different bags.
So
But then if you start doing variations of different, mixing and matching, it's kind of endless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could put different fastenings and different handles on different bags. So yeah, really, really good. Really nice to work with.
Graham, Kat's replying to you. There's some on the website, I believe.
So again, I'm just going to interface this side panel, and then the other ones I've already prepared. So the interfacing just irons on really nicely.
How long have you been sewing for then, Debbie?
Oh, forever.
Yeah.
Forever, yeah.
Because you also knit and crochet as well, don't you? What came first?
Oh gosh, probably have to ask my mum that.
Oh, so you've always been crafting.
Always, yes. Sewing, because my mum used to have an old Singer.
Yeah,
sewing
which you
machine.
still sew on a Singer machine, Elliot was telling
I
me.
love Singer, yeah. I've got 4 machines, 3?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
4 machines now. So the sewing to start with in little patchwork quilts and that kind of thing. Then I'll start making my own clothes, tops and skirts and shoes. Then crocheting. So knitting was the last thing I learned to do. But love crocheting.
Yeah.
And then knitting. So now it's sort of equal really amongst them all. Yeah, I love it.
So many people, have got back into sewing as well through the, the last year, the pandemic.
Oh, gosh.
So many people
Yeah.
we know have sort of dusted off their sewing machine and got back into it, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I've got all my pattern pieces now, because these bits I'd already interfaced before I came in. So I've got my front and back, the base and the sides. So now, before you sort of stop putting the bag together, it's then the pocket side panel. So because you mentioned before the pockets.
These are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little elasticated ones as well.
Yeah, they're handy, aren't they? Just to pop your keys in or, like you say, tissues. They're really nice and they're really easy to make.
Ah, so it's
Really
a nice
easy
technique
to
to learn
make.
how to do, because you can then put this on all of
Your bags. Yeah, so I've already cut some out and I've prepared this one, which is how it's constructed. So it's just 2 pieces of material. Again, it's all in the pattern which bits to cut out. And then it's sewing those 2 pieces, because it's the pockets lined.
Right.
Sew those right sides together at the top and the bottom. So you've got a piece like this.
Yeah.
And then it's getting the elastic, I think it was 6 inches, the elastic.
You get plenty in your bundle.
Oh, yeah.
And elastic is like gold dust at the minute. I know of everybody making their face coverings.
Yeah,
I know that it isn't something you just have anymore in your stash.
And I like this because it was the centimetre wide.
Right.
So it's nice
bit.
and chunky, yeah. So I'll show you on this one. I'll make this one up. There's one already made. So let's hem this one.
Half the stock of the book's gone. Oh, we started with loads of books, Kat. Had a message from Elaine. Morning, Elaine. Morning both, lovely to see a local on TV. It's such a natural from Elaine in Melton Mowbray.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice to hear your hometown.
Oh, amazing. Honestly, you would not believe, have you done any telly bits before your show here?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, I think it is like you say, your experience of teaching.
Yeah,
You,
before.
yeah, and if you do your YouTube bits and bobs as well, you are a natural.
I'm enjoying my YouTube channel. So with the pocket, I've sewn across the top, sewn the right sides together, and then to put the elastic in, you then turn it over, and I'm just going to, it's got marks on it, that one. It's just bothering me. Let's cut us another piece. You don't need, you cut 6 inches, you don't actually need 6 inches because when you tighten it up, it shrinks. So you just place the, you could use a pin or a clip to do this. Just place the elastic on the wrong side, just at one end, and you're just going to tack that down, just tack that stitch down.
So do you lengthen your stitch to do that? Or?
I didn't, no, I didn't. I do for the top stitching, but for this part I didn't. So I'm just going to tack that down. You could perhaps move the needle across so it's more within the seam allowance, might be a good idea there. So you've got the elastic in the pocket there. At this point then, before you turn it right sides out, I'm just going to put a hem on the bottom part. So I'll just sew that together.
Margaret said, Debbie, you're doing a grand job today with a star emoji. Best wishes from Margot, who is also a retired secondary school teacher. She says, I loved the job.
Yeah, I did. For many,
you specialise
many years.
in a certain subject?
ICT and business studies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I loved it. Yeah. And I actually saw, where I live, I saw one of my ex-students in the park yesterday. Yeah. And it's so nice when you can see people you've taught and but just had enough of it in the end. And much prefer sewing.
Yeah. More relaxing.
Much more relaxed. So now I have sewn the pocket, top and bottom, and the elastic is all the way through, but it's not attached as such.
Okay.
So I'm just going to finger crease those 2 ends down, and then sew just more than a centimetre. I usually work in inches, so it's a bit strange working in centimetres, just so that you make a channel for the elastic, so that that's secured into place.
You don't need to pull the elastic at this point?
Not at this point. This is why I wanted to show you how to do this. Just make sure, I'm just tweaking it so that it's not near the seam. So it's right near the edge of the seam, not near the fabric. So I'm just going a little bit wider. The channel is a little bit wider than that centimetre.
Oh, your son's watching.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
which I've got, this Charlie or Nathan?
Yolanda and Charlie.
Oh, Yolly and Charlie, that's nice. So that's made the channel for the elastic. And this is where you then pull the elastic tighter. So I've got my side panel here.
Yeah.
Just check that's the side panel, not the base. And then that will go 1.5 inches from the top. So it's then a case of making the pocket fit the size of the side panel.
Right.
So it's just pulling the elastic here. This is where you pull that, just so that it's to the right, the same size as that side panel.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I then just tacked with a tacking stitch, just tack the elastic in there, just so that I had that secured.
That's so much more simple than I thought it was going to be.
So
I thought it was going to be all loads of gathering and all
so
sorts.
simple, just pulling it tight, not too tight, but just to the same width as the bag, side of the bag. And then just measure that you're 1.5 inches down. I tend to do things through just side, but obviously you can pin this if you find that easier, and that will be secured there. So I'm just going to sew along the side to start with, where the elastic is not.
Right, okay.
If that makes sense, but you could cut that off. We could cut that off because we don't need it. And sew down the edge.
So is Yolanda Charlie's girlfriend?
Yes.
So Yolanda's message saying, you're such a natural and better than us behind the camera. So we've been hearing all about this at editing and you're,
Charlie
brilliant.
doing
So Charlie's the performer.
Yeah, he's a performer. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
He's an amazing performer. Now he's my editor and behind the scenes guy. I'm filming and editing my YouTube videos.
Oh, brilliant.
So he's loving that. He's loving it.
That's handy, isn't it? Having someone who's very techy. I mean, we spotted in the in your video that you've got the ring light. You're all very professional with the setup.
We're very professional. Yeah, we have a whole. Usually on a Wednesday afternoon, it's filming day, so we get all set up and we have to put Mabel, because Mabel's our kitten.
Yeah.
So we put her out and set all the. Yeah, Charlie closes all the curtains.
How do we find your YouTube channel, by the way?
So it's just Mabel and Deb on YouTube. So yeah, he comes in, closes all the curtains. So we've got it all lit up and nice.
Does Mabel appear?
No, not yet. Not yet. But I hope she will. We keep saying we need to get her on the film, but there's lots of photos of her on social media. Yeah. She's very photogenic. She really is photogenic as well. She loves the camera. So I'm just sewing down both the sides of the pocket, and then that's in place. Just cut all those loose side bits of thread off. And then you can see that the bottom part is loose at the minute. So that's where you just make the pleat, which again, sort of sounds a bit technical, but it's actually really easy to make. So I just pulled the fabric up of the actual pocket.
Okay. And
because I wanted the pleat to be in the centre of that pocket, I just brought the fabric towards me and then pushed it forward so that pleat is in the centre of the pocket, like that.
Right.
So then that is nicely.
So you can still fill it. There's plenty of space in there.
Yeah, there's loads of space. Yeah. So then it's just again stitching that down. This is more of a top stitch as well, although it's holding that in place. It is more of a top stitch because you're going to see that line of stitching. So always just go forward and back.
Also, you could always do one of your nice decorative stitches on your machine, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, or 2 lines of stitching is quite nice, isn't it? So that you've got. It's the other way around to my machine with the stitch length.
Stitch length and width.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we've got another famous cat. Derek says, my cats. You've got 6 cats, Derek. Oh, my word. They choose when to appear in my sing-alongs. They're all stars. I love the animals that get involved. I was watching Lifestyle, which is on at 5 o'clock on the same channel, the other evening, and Steve Bennett was guesting. And all of a sudden, this gorgeous little white Maltese dog appeared. And I was like, oh my word, so cute. So yeah, I love it. All the pets get involved in the Zooms.
They love it, don't they? Yeah, it's great. And when I put something on social media, Mabel always gets more likes and comments than anything I do.
I think it's time we get a studio pet. Just sit on the desk.
It'd be great, wouldn't it? And she's so placid. You know, she just sits.
She will
just
side bring her in
of the machine. She just sits looking at the foot going up and down. She loves it. And yeah, until she tries to lay on the fabric, then it's a bit different. So I'm just finishing off this other pocket now.
Okay.
For the other side. So again, just pull the fabric to the side where this time I've stitched the fabric in place on that left-hand side first. Pull the elastic across so that pocket matches the same size as the side pocket. That's a bit of a tongue twister. And then just tack that in, sew that in place within the seam allowance so that then when you're constructing the bag, you don't see that stitch line.
Do you know what? I want to add this to all of my bags now. That's so handy for your hand sanitizer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's really nice. I've got a bag at home that's big enough just to put your brolly in.
Oh, yeah.
So then that just lives in there. So you've always got your brolly with you, which is nice.
It's a nice size bag. Because at the moment, I'm not needing to take too much out with me. But it's not yet. But you still need your bits and bobs, like you say, your face covering, your umbrella.
keys.
Your phone.
I find, I don't always want to take my bag
Yeah.
places now.
No.
You don't need it. But these are nice. I think these are nice for summer because you could have different ones, couldn't you, to match different outfits and different fabrics.
Karen says you can't find your YouTube channel. What's it called again, please?
Mabel and Deb.
Mabel and
It's
Deb.
and not an ampersand. Yeah, Mabel and Deb. I hope I'm still there. So now I've put the pockets on the bag.
Okay.
And it's then sort of time to start constructing it. But one of the features of the bag is the strap, the way that it secures together.
Right.
So I've made the smaller one of the two. There's two straps to be made.
Yeah.
I've made the smaller one, which has got two closed ends. So that's a closed end strap. But again, in the book, it really details how to make that closed end strap. And I'm just going to make the smaller one.
Oh, it's brilliant that Debbie Shaw has such great photography as well as really clear instructions.
Yes. So for the strap, that's not on the pattern. That just tells you what size it is. And I think it's 4 by 6 inches. So this time I am going to just cut that out from measuring. Oh, I think I need a new blade on my rotary cutter. So that's 4 inches. By 6. So if I just use the mat this time for the measuring, so I'm on 20 by 6.
All of the measurements you'll find anyway in the book, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's really, really clear. Debbie's books are, aren't they? Just really clear.
Karen's found you. She says I'm going to check it out
Oh,
later.
she found. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. So with the strap, it's similar to making bias binding, the way that it's made. So again, just iron your material to start with. Then you fold it in half, right side down.
Yeah.
Fold it in half, just finger crease. And then you fold those two halves to the centre. And then that makes your strap.
Derek said, beautiful cat in the perfect crochet video.
Oh,
This is your photogenic Mabel.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The thing is, we got her in during the first lockdown, so she's just so used to sewing, and because she loves the wool.
Yeah.
And I'm knitting, and
Oh, I bet.
yeah, she has to have her own ball of wool to play with.
Oh, we're going to get you on Yarn Lane as well.
Oh yeah, love that. Yeah, love it all. So I've creased the material that's going to make that strap. Now for this strap, this is the strap that goes at the bottom of the bag. You only need to close one end up.
Okay.
Because the other end will be in the seam allowance.
I'm with
when
you.
you attach the front of the bag to the base.
Right, so I can see what you mean. Yeah. So when do you need to attach? You don't need to attach your D-rings onto it just yet.
Not at the minute,
No?
but yeah,
Okay.
that comes soon. So to just secure and make that closed end of this strap, I'm just going to turn that fabric right sides together now. So it's still folded. And then I'm just going to stitch across the top of just one of the ends.
This is what the bottom strap looks like.
And for this...
Oh, sorry, Elliot. It's all right. Sorry, Deb.
It's all right. So that... I always have to just cut the threads off.
I'm not listening to you, Kat. What did you say to me? Sorry. Yeah, you could absolutely. You can use this to use this technique to any other bag if you don't want to use a magnetic clasp.
Yes, really nice. Yeah, it's nice and soft, isn't it?
It is really nice, nice and secure as well.
So I've top stitched or sewn that strap together, and then you just turn it. Oh, let me just double. You have to be careful with that because I need to go over it again just to. Oh, hang on, go back. That's it. You get used to your own machine, don't you?
Oh, you do, yeah. Which one have we given you to play with? The 550?
Yeah, it's really nice, actually. It's similar to mine at home, but they just differ slightly, don't they? So I've now stitched threads all over the place. Go away, threads. And then turn that now the right way round. Just pop that out so it's nice and straight at the end. And I also just cut that corner off to cut a bit of bulk out of that strap, because
That's
now
then you get a nice sharp point.
yeah, because now that's turned the right way out, we're then just going to top stitch right round the edge so that secures it and gives it a nice decorative edge. Again, you could use a decorative stitch there.
Lillian said, I've also subscribed to Mabel and Deb, enjoying the show this
thank
morning.
you. Oh, that's nice. There'll be lots more things coming on there. Knitting and crocheting and more sewing and
Oh, brilliant.
yeah, lots to come with my in-house.
I was going to say,
production
Charlie, I'm
team.
keeping you busy. You can't go off to Spain now.
No, you need to stay local, Charlie. I mean, I would say that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
And then just top stitch.
No, that would be nice if it doesn't, obviously, with all that's going on. Deb was telling me that her son got a job doing his performing out in Spain, but you'll be able to go and see him in Spain when it's nice and sunny.
I know, that would be lovely, won't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, really nice. I was really looking forward to him going, and then, of course, lockdown happened, so he didn't go.
Such a pain. We'll
Hopefully
be
he will-
sorted.
yeah. So, just going back to the pattern now in the
Okay.
book. So we've done the close, we've done both the straps. That's exactly the same, but I just closed both of the ends for the top strap. And now we're going to take the flap, the bag flap, which has got the rounded edge. So when you cut that from the pattern, it's making sure you select the right from the template, the rounded edge. And then find the centre, which I've already got marked still from where I creased it in the middle. We're then going to attach that strap onto the top, and that is in the centre, 2.5 inches up from the bottom edge. So that just then makes sure that it's away from the flap itself, because obviously you've got the seam allowance on there.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to attach that on and just do what is useful here. I don't think I've got mine with me today. Is just you perhaps use a bit of you know, the glue sticks.
I knew that you were going to say that. Do you have a so-line glue pen then?
They're really
so useful, aren't they,
could just,
for loads?
Yeah, dot that on and it just secures it, but you're only taking it across to the machine. And I just did a box stitch there so that it's nice and decorative.
Did you used to do workshops in Melton Mowbray? Because Jill's asked, will you be running any workshops when we're able to?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. And where I have my my fabric items, and I sell wool and haberdashery items, is at Daisy's Barn at Bilston.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's not far from where we are, just outside Tilton on the Hill. And there's a lovely cafe area there and restaurant. So I'm hoping that we can get back and I can have workshops there.
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, look out for that, Jill.
Yeah, definitely. And do I'd like to do, you know, afternoon tea and knit and natter, and yeah, lots of things planned once we can get back to doing things together.
Sally said, can you show us the front page of the book, as I don't want to order it if I already have it. It's the Satchel's book. Oh, 1 second, sorry. There you go. It is your Build a Bag book, the Satchels edition, Sally. I know loads of people have already got this. It's been really, really popular. All of the series has been popular. There's occasions, there's backpacks, there's tote bags. What have you done?
I've done that.
Telly sewing.
I'm talking, yeah.
Sorry,
let me close that
distracting.
one up. Let me close it. It's okay. It doesn't. Let me unpick it. Let me unpick it.
Right, show us what you've done wrong.
What I've done, yeah, this is actually really good. Really, really
the
good.
reason that you
this
did
on
it.
purpose.
Exactly.
So you made the 2 straps.
Okay.
So one is 6 inches.
Yeah.
And one is 5.
Right.
That one that I'd already made up has got 2 closed ends.
Yeah.
Because that's the finish. You're going to see both of those ends. This one is the one that wants to go on the front of the bag because it's got the raw edge and it's longer.
Right.
So I'm going to use my quick unpick, which I was just saying at home yesterday. I never have to use this very often. I'm so clever, I don't have to use it very often, and here I am.
Telly sewing is always
Telly sewing,
different.
oh God, it is so different, yeah.
When you're standing up, you are in your slippers though, so you feel at home, Deb.
I did come in my, well, I didn't come in my slippers, but I did bring, because I sew in my bare feet.
Yeah.
I never sew with
No, when your
shoes.
shoes on, no. So it's, yeah.
So they were just nice and easy to slip on. But yeah, it's so different sewing, standing up. Right. It's actually quite quick, isn't it, to
Oh, yeah, you have
unpick.
it.
Fabulous. So we'll start again and put that one on, the closed end. So that's how not to do it. We'll sew this one on.
Jen's asked the kit that Deb's working with, is it available? It's that one. It is that one there. You can see £24.99. And in the kit, you have your Liberty, isn't it gorgeous? So your Liberty 1 metre. You also have your lining 1 metre. Plus you get your interfacing and you get your elastic. The book is separate, but you do get all of your fabric. You get some interfacing. You can choose what interfacing you want, but you do get the lightweight one. Plus you get your elastic. £12.90, hang on, no, £24.99. £12.99 for your book.
That's it. So you can see how quick that was, because to take it off and put it back on was really quick. So that's the front. Once you've done all this sort of fiddly bits, then it's just putting it together, which is the actual quick part.
Well, that's the bit that scares me, because that's when it becomes three-dimensional.
Yeah, but I like that, because then it starts to come together. So I'm now just going to tack this one, the longer strap, to the centre at the bottom of the front panel.
Fab.
I'm just going to tack that on within the seam allowance so that it's secure. And then we're pretty much at the point of constructing the bag. We've done all the little fiddly bits. So we've sewn the strap. So this is where, on this part, the bag itself, the front flap, we sew the D-rings on.
Okay.
So there's the 2 rings. These are the silver option on this one. So you just pop those through you pop the strap through the D-rings like this.
We've got the gold one. Now these are 25mm. You've got to make sure you have the right size, haven't you? Are these all right?
Yes. So just make sure that you've got the right size, for your material. So that ends up, that's an inch. So it started off as 4 inch. So will it be just 3/4 of an inch? 3/4 of an inch. So an inch D-ring, I think you want. And then you just loop the fabric round and then secure that there. So again, I'm just going to do a straight stitch across there.
Elliot, these are the ones that we've got, Elliot. They're the gold ones. We've got about 5 minutes, Debs. I have no idea where the time's gone.
Time just goes so quickly. I've shown you the sort of key bits. Because at that point then, once you're, always just double check to make sure that's the front of your bag and that's the flap. So then that's where they will go together. So now we can start putting the bag together, constructing it. So right sides together, so I'm going to put those 2. This is important. When you've got the front of the bag with the strap and the D-rings, make sure when you place that right side down, the pocket's facing up.
The right way.
It's facing the right way.
And is it exactly the same with the lining as well? The same
exactly
pieces,
the same. Yeah, exactly the same. So that was.
I don't know why I always imagine linings to be smaller, but they're not, are they?
They're not, no. I know when I watch Debbie Shaw, she always says it's okay if the lining, if that is a bit smaller, because obviously then it sits within the bag quite nicely. Yeah. But this part, I think, really does sew up quite quick. So right sides together, you just piece in the 4 pieces together, 2 sides and the back, and then the base.
You don't need to worry about directional prints and things with this Liberty, do you?
No, it's so nice to work with as well.
I do love this colour. I think it's so pretty.
So it's nice and fresh for spring, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
When you're sewing the sides of the bag, just stay 1/4 of an inch from the bottom with your stitches so that you can fit the base on nice and easy, much more easily at the bottom. So the other side panel.
This would be a nice one as well. I know there was a quilted option in the book. There was a quilted bag. You could even just, if you've got your H640 or your Bozel in there, you could do it as a quilted one, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. It's like, that's it. Once you've got the book and that template for the pattern, You can then customise it. You could put pocket on the inside of the lining and make it your own. That's what I like about bag making. You can make it exactly how you want it. So then that's the other side.
The book's been extremely popular because you'll have so much fabric in this bundle that you'll be able to dive in and have a look at maybe the mini satchel, or if you want to make a purse to go with. There's going to be plenty of fabric left over, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. So at this point, the four sort of sides, the two sides and the front and back are sewn together. I'm just going to put the flap on. So again, make sure that that's onto the back. You sew the flap onto the back panel.
Right.
Right sides together, and then it's just putting the base in.
And then do you leave a gap in your lining to then
Yeah,
bag it all through?
That's it, leave the gap in the lining.
Okay.
And then that then just, you pull the whole bag through. Oh, it's gone really slow. Oh, that's it. I think it got the cable caught. Start again. There's quite a lot of technical bits to show it all.
It's good to be able to show, like you say, the straps and those side pockets, which are the main sort of
they're
difference, aren't they? Feature of it.
Definitely. If we get chance, just be nice to show how the handle fits together as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Karen said the great thing with these books is that with every project you learn something new to take with you to your next project. That's a really good point, Karen. It's very transferable skills. You know, they're all transferable skills that you can mix and match your bags.
Yes.
Easy for me to say. So, even though it says here there's 15 bags, there's so many more variations. So many. It says here endless variations, really. Absolutely.
Because you've got your template, then you can just make different sizes. You could make this exact bag in a smaller size.
Yeah.
So you could have matching ones in different sizes, and then with the bundle, you've still got enough material to make a purse to match, and lots of options. So I'm just sewing the base now around the four edges, and because I've left that 1/4 inch seam allowance, it just allows movability so that you can then sew it around the edge quite quickly.
If I'm using a thicker interfacing, like a Bosal foam or an H640 something, is this going to be too bulky to go through, or will it be all right?
I think it'd be okay.
Yeah.
Because the Bosal is quite easy, and the H640 is. But I love the H640, and that's really easy to sew through. But with this being the lighter interface, and it is quite easy to sew it across. So we're nearly there with the outside of the bag.
In fact, it's going to look completely different if you were to do it one with your interface that you get in the kit, and then one with a Bosal.
Yeah.
They would just look completely different bags,
Yeah,
don't they?
and
So you could do them in different fabrics.
And you'd have a completely different purpose for the bag as well.
Absolutely.
So if you wanted, your baby bag, then your Bosal or your H640 would really give it that structure.
Yeah.
And then there's your bag finished as such. But the only thing I just wanted to show, that's how it fits together, like so, is the straps. So I use the webbing, as you said earlier.
So you get a metre.
So you get a metre. Potentially it's a little bit short for how I'd want to wear it. But with the straps, you cut off the length 3 inches.
If you wanted, like Derek's thinking of having it as a music bag that you have over your shoulder, maybe I would get a couple of the webbing, or I suppose they do come pre-cut.
Yeah, these are pre-cut, so you could
make your own straps.
Yeah, you could perhaps if you get 2 of those, you could then sew them together to make a
Yeah.
longer strap. But it's a nice strap.
Yeah, it's still a good shoulder bag.
Length. And then if you use the buckles, if you did do a longer strap, especially if you made it from the leftover fabric, then the buckles would help you to shorten that and however long you wanted it.
Okay.
So this is the part that I just wanted to sort of go, oh, I've not done the top stitching around that edge.
Right, so
Well,
imagine you've top
that would top
stitched.
stitch
Okay.
with the lining.
Right.
So at the minute it looks unfinished because we're running out of time. So that would then be a finished edge rather than a raw edge. But with the straps, you've got these rectangle rings.
Yeah.
So I thought these were great, and they were again, you kind of look at them and think, oh, they're a bit tricky to put on, but they're not. So I've just cut 3 inches of the webbing from the roll,
Okay.
and then I'm going to put that through the rectangle ring, and then secure that onto the side. This is before you put the attach the lining, so you want that raw edge at this point, and then you just attach that there, so that when you're just sew that across. That then is nicely attached, so it's face down in the centre of that side panel.
Okay, so then that raw edge will all be concealed within your lining.
Concealed within the lining.
Oh, that's
yeah.
good.
And then the same with the other side. Got time to do that one. And then the strap.
Debbie, you can stay with me all morning if you want. It's
Can
fine.
I? I'd love to. I'd love to. So I'll sew that on. So again, what looks like a really, how do I do that? You might be put off by perhaps, I know I've looked at some bags in the past that, I'm a bit put off by that, but it's really easy.
No, really easy.
So there are those
Tabs.
side tabs. And then with the strap, I've just got time to show you the buckle.
Yeah.
Just because just so you get that bit right. So we're going to go up through the one side of the slider.
Yeah.
And down the other, and then we'll attach there. So just sew across, do a box. I usually do it in a box so that it secures it really tightly. Across. You end up with bits of cotton everywhere, don't you, when you sew in? Covered in it.
Oh, honestly, we go home and I'm always going home with trails of thread attached to me.
Yeah, it's always vacuuming up everywhere and get everywhere, don't they? So that's attached now. The strap is sort of double backed on itself. And then with you've got the, what have I done now? No, that's right, I've not gone through the back.
What?
I'm having a mare today. I'm having a mare.
No, you're not.
So go through the strap like that, and then that has to go through there
Right.
to start with.
That's how you
Come
make it a
on,
strap.
Debbie, you've got this.
We're rooting for you. Don't rush. We're not doing the
That's
Joe
what it is,
Lycett on
I'm
Sewing Bee.
Oh, I know. I love the sewing bee, but oh my gosh, it's so.
There's so much pressure, isn't there?
Oh, gosh.
1 minute. I've been watching. This is what I've been watching over the last few days. Is the Junior Bake Off. I'd
Yeah.
love them to do a Junior Sewing Bee. Oh, I'd love them to do a Junior Sewing Bee. But I think, gosh, these little children, it's so much pressure, isn't it?
Yeah. I've lost it with this.
Lost it.
Can
We get it,
Can I
though.
have that one?
Yeah. We'll explain it with this one.
Thank you. That is just not. I think it's because that raw edge. I thought, oh, that's not right, but it is. This is how the handle. This is one I made earlier properly. I'll just cut that off because that looks a bit of a raw edge. So you put the strap through the slider.
Yeah.
So it's through that buckle there. Then it goes back through this rectangle ring here.
Yeah.
And then it comes back up. It's a bit, it's a bit like a seatbelt. It all seems very complicated. Today I made it look complicated, but it's not. Then it goes back up through the slider, back down. Then you go over to the rectangle ring, slide it through, and then you
Attach
secure
it to the
there.
rectangle and
so
secure
it is
it.
actually very
Yeah.
easy. Thankfully, I made one.
Woo! Made it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So yeah, a lot easier than it perhaps looks.
Yeah, it is. And like we said, as Karen was saying as well, there are so many variations, so you can really personalise it to whatever you're carrying in it. Message from our lovely Susie Duncan said, Fab show, Debbie, welcome to the Sewing Street team. Great to see you.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Thank
Lots
you.
of lovely messages
Lovely
coming
to
in
be
for
here.
you.
Thank you.
We're going to see you at 11 o'clock.
I'll be back at 11.
With some creative grid rulers as well.
Yes.
That's exciting.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Yeah,
And then
nice.
you can just go do what you want with those.
That's it, get
They're
really
a bit
creative.
less structured than this bag.
We're excited for that. Thank you ever
Yeah.
so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. See you in an hour.
Thank you.
Now, loads of the books have checked out. In fact, we are now very, very limited. In fact, I'm going to tell you there's 20 left and that is it. It's been a very, very popular book today. It's got 15 stunning satchel variations, but then of course you can mix and match all of the techniques that you've learned to transfer onto different bags as well. You have your template in here. The great thing about it is obviously at the start of Debbie's book, she always talks through all of your different tools and techniques that you need. But then as you go through, so every single pattern will tell you what you need and how to use the template. So it will highlight which part of the template you need. We saw this with Debbie at the start of the hour. Definitely worth jotting down today's date so that you can watch it back. 2nd of Feb. Glennis said, thank you, Debbie. Lovely, clear demo. Oh, Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Good morning, ladies, and welcome, Debbie. Oh, lots of lovely messages. The Simply Square satchel. I mean, there's so many beautiful satchel bags here for £12.99. Great value, isn't it? Even just for that brilliant template. So good for all of those bags. So good. £12.99. Then we've also got some fabric bundles. The Liberty, the one that Debbie was using, very, very popular indeed. Remember, you get so much fabric in here, enough to be able to do, sorry, my roots coming through then, sorry. A metre of your, they're so rude to me in the gallery. A metre of Liberty fabric and also your metre of your lovely blue. That's for your lining. Well, you can mix and match it whichever way you want, but oh, definitely have this as your outer. It's gorgeous. And of course, you'll still have enough fabric in there to be able to make a purse to go with, maybe a little toiletry bag or something. You'll have lots left over. You get your elastic in here as well, plus we've added in some interfacing as well. It's £24.99. Of course, if you wanted to put a pocket inside with the leftover fabric, if you want to do a pocket inside, if you want to do a zip in there, it's up to you, however you want to personalise your bag. What are you using it for? We've had lots of messages of, you know, different ways of different people who need satchel bags for different uses. Derek, I'm excited to see your music bag. You must send in a photograph of it once you've made it. So the batiks, which is the one that the bag was made up with, you get a metre of your batik, gorgeous Hoffman fabric, and then a metre of vanilla. Now this time you get again your elastic and your interfacing for £23.99. Plenty of fabric. I mean, loads of fabric. Finally, do not let this one pass you by. I know that we've not seen it as much in the demo, but it's so perfect for spring. Purple is the colour of creativity, isn't it, as well? Lovely, tranquil colour. £19.99. You get your floral and you get your solids, which is called amethyst, a metre of each, plus your elastic and your interfacing for £19.99. Now, well done to everybody who's already checked out on the machines today. Did you notice the 680 is back? We're going to be talking all things sewing machines. Do you know, it worries me every time I see on the schedule that we've got a sewing machine show, because don't get me wrong, we're doing so well to be able to get machines back in stock, but my word, we are doing everything in our power to do it, but they are going so quickly still. Very, loads of demand for sewing machines at the moment. So if you do want a bit of a recap on some of our favourite machines, stay tuned because we're going to be talking through. If you've got any questions, get them in and we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company today. How amazing is Debbie? I think she's going to be a brilliant addition to the family, isn't she? Really excited for the Creative Grid show that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. Now, hang on. My friend's messaging. Morning, gorgeous Vicky. Me, Mark and Harrison are watching. Love you so much. I'm going to FaceTime you later as well. We need to have a FaceTime catch-up. So can't wait to see you. Thank you for all of your messages. Let's keep today really interactive because I'm loving all of your messages. Get them in on Facebook, on email, or of course on the website as well. Come and say hello to us. Now, as I said, the demand for sewing machines isn't going down. And the manufacturers, it isn't just a sort of shortage here at Sewing Street. It is a global problem at the moment. It is a worldwide supply. It's the manufacturers. It's getting everything made and in because the demand for sewing machines have gone up so much during the pandemic. Now, we have no idea when our stock is coming in. If I knew, then I would give you a huge heads up and tell you, because so many people are asking every single day, when are you getting this machine in? When are you getting this machine in? Everything's selling out virtually, when they come back into stock. We found out this morning that the 680 was back. I think it came back in on Saturday by the looks of things, came back in over the weekend. I haven't got it scheduled for today's show, but we did just want to mention it as one has already gone this morning. I know that it's one of the most popular machines. I'm actually going to go as far as saying I think it is the most popular machine that we stock. The 680, it's amazing. It is a really, really special machine. As I said, I haven't got it physically here, but those of you that have been umming and ahhing about it or been waiting for it to come back into stock, this is the price. There you go. And it's also available on split pay. Just wanted to let you know. There's so many full demonstrations on our website. You are getting a 2-year warranty direct from Elna. It will be sent directly from Elna, and you can get it with our split pay and our postage and packaging today. Last time that we had it on with Jane Brogan, I think there were 40 sold in that one day, in that one showing. It's still one of the most popular machines that we stock. And as I said, there's already 1 or 2 that have been checked out this morning. So just wanted to let you know that it is back in stock in case you're waiting for it. If you have got any questions about it, let us know. There are plenty of demonstrations on YouTube. I'll be talking more about it on my Thursday show. If we've got any left. So have a serious think about it, but just don't wait too long. Hi, Rachel. Morning. Taking a slower morning today. Waiting for Gary's physio visit. Elna machines are brilliant. They are, aren't they? Lovely to hear from you. Thank you for your message, Rachel. You'll see Rachel back in March. Now, so the 550, which was the machine that Debbie was using, she's got it in the green room. Very, very popular. She's using it ready for her next show. Now, if I'm being honest, I mean, it's all personal preference, and the best thing about being part of Sewing Street is that we're here to give you, so that you can make your own informed decision. We're just giving you, impartial advice of, what all the features and functions are, depending on what budget or what you want from a machine. Then this one might be up your street. What I love about this, the 550, the 560, and the 570, is that you have such a workhorse in Elna. As Rachel just said, Elna machines are brilliant. They aren't new machines. They've been making machines for over 80 years. And they are robust, great, very well built machines. What I love about the 560 is the additions. So with the 550, you don't get a thread cutter. With the 560, you do. The 550 is £499. For the extra £80, honestly, if I'm being honest, I would stretch that further, especially with the split pay. You have got your thread cutter, which 1 saves time, 2 saves a lot of thread, 3 saves the fact that, in the last hour when Debbie said there's threads always, I always get lots of threads attached to me. Lots of people never really realise how much they love the thread cutter until they start working on a machine that has one, and then they can't be without them. So that is a brilliant addition, and normally is only available in the higher spec, higher end machines. So that's fantastic. As you can see, you've also got some of the key features, buttons on the front of the machine as well. So you've got your needle down. It actually stops in the needle down position, which is fantastic if you're rearranging, if you're getting to a corner and you're wanting to pivot, that'll stop with your needle down. You've got your locking stitch. It will just do a little knot on the spot instead of having to go back and forth if you don't want to. You have got a reverse option though. You've got your reverse stitch there. Plus you can use this with or without a foot pedal with your start and stop button. Whilst we're here, I'll show you this section of the screen as well. So it's really, really easy to navigate through all 100 stitches. Have 100 stitches on here, and you go up through in 10s, and then you go up through in 1s through all of your stitches. Now, the great thing about using a computerized machine is that it automatically defaults to the recommended stitch width and stitch length. It'll also tell you what foot you're going to need to put on, and they are all labeled A, B, C, or whatever letter there are. F, there's a F foot, I think, which is a satin stitch foot. But anyway, they're all labelled, which is brilliant. So if you do want to override some of these stitches, now to find them, there's little flashcards at the side of the machine. So if you see all of these stitches, you get 100 stitches, which is a great variety of utility stitches, buttonholes. There's so many different stitches on here. Applique stitches, satin stitches, decorative stitches, quilting stitches, all 100 of them. Now, if you pick out one of these satin stitches, for example, I'm going to go to number 70. 50, 60, 70. It's telling me I need my F foot, which is my satin stitch foot. It's automatically defaulted to the recommended stitch width and stitch length, and have a bit of a play with that through your fabric. But if you want to alter it, you can override it. So you can change the stitch width, you can change the stitch length. If I go back to my original straight stitch, it will take me to my normal, stitch length, my default stitch length, but it can go right up to a 5 stitch length, and it can go up to a 7 stitch width. So you're going to be able to do lots of stitches here. It also has like a little speed dial section, which I love at the bottom. So it's got your straight stitch, your zigzag, because let's face it, these are probably the most common go-to stitches. You've got like an overcasting stitch, and there's a buttonhole as well. Plus, this machine has a memory. If you want at the end of each stitch sequence for the thread to be cut, you can press that button. The scissors appear on the screen. It will tell you that at the end of your stitch sequence, it is going to automatically snip your thread without having to press the button. How good's that? Sometimes you don't want it to cut the threads. If you want to do gathering or you want to leave a long tail, then of course you can do that as well, so you can just take it off. Now, this is a machine that will grow with you. It comes with a great array of accessories anyway. It comes with things like an extension table. It comes with a nice hard case. So for anybody like me who doesn't have a designated sewing space and is sort of sewing here, sewing there, having to sew on the dining room table, having to put the sewing machine away, maybe you don't sew every single day. The great thing is that it's really easily portable. It's got a little handle here. It's nice and lightweight, but it's still computerized. It's still going to do the job very, very well. And because of the fact that it's got a free arm, you can do your bags, you can do dressmaking, you can do quilting and patchwork, you can do toy making. If you like to dabble between lots of different techniques, then this is going to be brilliant. You also have the capability of lowering the feed dogs. Now, even though this machine doesn't come as a standard with a free motion foot, you can easily add one on at a later date. So as I said, this is a machine that's going to grow with you. If at a later date you decide, right, I'm really into quilting and I'm going to find a walking foot really, really useful, or bag making and lots of chunky layers, you can, of course, through Eleanor or Janome, which are under the same umbrella, you'll be able to add on a free motion foot, you'll be able to buy a walking foot for it, without having to think, actually, I've got to buy a whole new machine. So it's at least one that you know that you can grow with. If you do want to dabble in some free motion quilting, you can get the free motion feet through Eleanor. It's got an extra high presser foot position. So you can see here for quilting, this is ideal. So you can see the foot obviously lowered. Elliot's making strange noises in my ear. I think he's trying to get the camera. There you go. It can lift, and then it can lift even higher. Look at that. So if you are going to be doing bulky layers with quilting, or for bag making, or for dressmaking, this is ideal. That's your 1/4 inch foot. I think it does come with a 1/4 inch foot as standard, which is brilliant. This was my best friend when I started patchwork, because I used to always work in centimetres, and inches was something that I couldn't get my eye in. I couldn't visualise what a 1/4 inch looked like. So if you run your fabric along that plate at the end, that is a perfect 1/4 inch, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now this comes with a standard foot. It also comes with this one, which is your 1/4 inch foot. It comes with a zipper foot. It comes with a satin stitch foot. It comes with an over edge foot, an automatic buttonhole foot, and a blind hem stitch foot. So there's loads of feet to be playing around with the standard. You're also getting things like your manual, and I must say, the Eleanor manuals are brilliant, are absolutely brilliant, and they have an incredible customer service team as well. So if you have any problems, call them up. Or, of course, we're live on air every day, and every single guest designer, every single presenter, we all know these machines. So if you know we can't answer straight away, we know Jane from Eleanor, our representative, we can always find out for you and get back to you. So it's brilliant that you've got us here. Rachel said, I would always recommend buying a machine that you will grow into and not a machine from where you are right now. That's a really good point, and the 560 is perfect for that. It is. It's one you can really, really grow with. Dawn said, morning, Mrs. Carroll. Oh, I know. Should the bumps cooking nicely? Will the Eleanor 580 be coming back into stock? Had it sold out? Is the 580 sold out already? I'll have a look. Didn't know that had sold out. I'll have a look, Dawn. This is it. I come in every week and it's different stock again. It's completely different. So I know that when the 680 completely sold out, it's come back in stock. I noticed yesterday as well, there was a link that was put up on Facebook of Jane from Eleanor, who was talking through threading up the machine, how to thread your bobbins. It was like about a half-an-hour video of all of your setting up your machines, which is brilliant, and the shorter videos as well, which is brilliant. So this is your 560. Thank you, Elliot, for that. Really helps, doesn't it? You're right, Dawn. Dawn's right. It's gone. This is the problem. The 580 was the exclusive one, and that's completely gone. Dawn, to answer your question, no, I have no idea. None of us know. If I ask Kaylee and Neil, when are we going to get them back in? They will say they don't know. We didn't know that we were getting the 680 back in, and it appeared a couple of, a very limited amount of machines back in our stock. It's limited now. Please know that we haven't upped the prices of the machines, even though that, they're in massive demand. We haven't changed the prices at all. They're still the same prices, still the same, benefits of getting it on split pay as well, which is brilliant. We want you to get sewing, of course. Now, we've had a message from Sue. How heavy is the machine? We'll try and find the exact, but I must say that this, I know they keep telling me, stop lifting things. It's not heavy. It's not that heavy. It's not too light that it's going to be bouncing around your table. But if you are putting it away, if you want something that's a bit more portable, I know lots of people who have got the 680 plus who have this as a second machine, that don't like to go on to, a machine that's, something that feels cheap and nasty. They want something that's still robust. They want something that's going to do the job and do it really efficiently and do it nicely, but without paying, another £1,000 for another machine. This is nice and portable. So it's 6.5 kilograms. 6.5 kilograms to answer your question. What's that in sugar? 6.5 bags of sugar. That feels heavier than I thought, but it's not actually. It's a really lovely weight to it. It's still going to be nice and robust, but it isn't going to be bouncing around your table. If you have got any other questions, get them in. Get them in. We've had a message come in from Derek. Oh, Derek sent the song list. Thank you. Kat's forwarded it on to me. We need to set an alarm on our phone as soon as we come off air today for next Monday, because we're not here next Tuesday, actually, are we? I think it's back to, or am I? I didn't know whether it was back to John on a Tuesday. No, we're not. So we will be able to stay up late and do the songs with Derek on Monday night then. No excuse. Okay. Right. So that is the 560. If you've got any questions about it, please do let us know. Now this machine. What I love about this is that we do cater for everybody. We're catering for every budget. We're catering for every type of sewer. I'm thinking for anybody who is new to sewing, maybe you've just gotten into sewing through the pandemic, if you've just wanted to start a new hobby as a New Year's resolution, if you still want to have a machine, as we said, that is going to grow with you and is still going to be reliable, I can't recommend Eleanor enough. The Eleanor machines, as I say, have got a great reputation. It's definitely worth, when you're investing in a machine, to look at the manufacturer and look at things like the warranty, look at the different accessories that come with it as well. So you got a bag of accessories with this one, which I'll talk through in a moment. This is not a computerized machine. Now, even though I say to everybody, do not be scared of computerized machines, I still know that there will be people out there who say, Vic, I'm just not going to get on with a computerised machine. I just don't want one. I've sewn on a manual machine on what is the opposite of a computerised machine? No, it's not analog. So you've got your computerised, or you've got your, it's digital, or no, not digital. I can't think of the word. Brain's gone. But if you have worked on a manual, if you've worked on a machine for your whole life and for years and years and years, and you just want an upgrade but without going to a computerised, this is brilliant. It's got the dial on the front of all of the stitches. You can see very, very clearly what they all are. Still a great array of stitches. If you actually be honest with yourself and write down which manual machine, thank you, which machines, which stitches you use on your machine most regularly. If you write them down, do you use more than 20 stitches? Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the choice, isn't it? With the machines that have got 400 stitches. But the fact that you have got how many on this machine? 21, there you go, including buttonholes. 21 stitches, including buttonholes on this machine. You've also got your stitch length, which is on a dial. You've got your reverse button. It's a nice big machine, actually. Maybe you're getting children into sewing. I know that we're doing our homeschooling a lot at the moment. Maybe somebody who wants to get into sewing and has got more into sewing and is ready for their first machine. This is brilliant, especially when you've got your 2-year warranty through Elna. You've got the reliability and you've got the help with the customer service team. Look at your split pay options. £83. £83 on split pay today. You've got the really lovely, easy to view stitch chart here, all the stitch guides, so you've got that reference point really closely to hand. You've got your same drop-in bobbin that we all love from Elna. You can still drop the feed dogs on this machine. You can still drop the feed dogs. You've still got the extra presser foot lift. Oops, that also lifts higher, there you go. You still can remove the gubbins box there to reveal your free arm. So you can still sew in the round if you're doing cuffs, if you're doing trousers, if you're doing bags. This is ideal, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, yes. Can you get a machine that is more affordable? Yes. This is the most affordable machine that we bring for a reason. We want you to continue your sewing journey. We want you to come back and buy kits from us, and we want you to succeed in them. If we're going to bring on a machine, we want to make sure that you are going to be able to do the projects that we bring on air. So of course, we're very picky with what machines we do bring on air. We want you to be able to have the support from Elna. We often have Jane from Elna come in and do shows. If you do want to do, as Rachel said, buy a machine that you're going to be able to grow with. This is going to be brilliant that you can, of course, add a free motion foot if you want to, as you can lower the feed dog so you can do free motion if you want to follow in Delphine's footsteps. It's still a really lovely size machine with great space. My first machine that I had that was tiny, tiny, tiny from a supermarket, if I'm being honest, and I couldn't fit anything into this space here. It was tiny, it was miniature. It was falling over on my table, on my kitchen table. This has got really good weight to it still. It's got a lovely size sewing space. It's got an extra space at the front and at the back. So if you're doing bag making or quilting, it is going to be manageable. It's perfect for that. £249. It is the most affordable machine that we offer. It also comes with your instruction manual. If you are thinking of a gift for a daughter, granddaughter, for somebody who is just getting into sewing but spending too much time on your machine maybe, and you want to get them their own machine, this is a brilliant price point and something that is going to grow with them. £83 on split pay. That's 3 split payments. Really clear instructions in your manual, and it also comes with a little bag of goodies. So in here you get some extra needles. It's good to get into the habit, isn't it, of changing your needles regularly. You get a satin stitch foot, which is your F foot. You have some extra bobbins. You got your little screwdriver ready for when you want to change your foot, maybe to a walking foot, or to, as I said, it's got the press option to change your feet, these feet, but if you do buy a walking foot or if you do buy a free motion foot, then you need to change it with a screwdriver. You've also got a little zipper foot. How good's this? So you can do your cushions, you can do your bags, you can do your clothes with zips. Perfect. You get a little lint brush, you get different spool holders, you get a quick unpick. If you're working with different size spools and you need to put a cap on the end, this is perfect. Extra bobbins, always handy to have. Plus, you also get this foot. What's this one? What's the G foot in Elna terms? Have a look. I do recognise it. Let me see. Do you think it'll be at the front? I do know this. G, number 3. It's your blind hen foot. Right, so your blind hen foot goes on this way. So this little screws at the front. Do you know what? That is hilarious because I've got my blind hen foot, which I was so proud at the start of lockdown last year that I used for the first time. And the only time, I must say, that I've used a blind hen foot was turning up my sister's trousers and she didn't want to see the stitches on it. And I rang John Scott and I said, right, John, how on earth do I use this foot? Because I'd put it on the wrong way completely. I didn't realise you have it facing that way. So that's your blind hen foot. You do get a blind hen foot as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? As well as your zipper foot and your satin stitch foot, all included. This is absolutely, I don't want to give the impression that this is a basic machine or this is something that is only suitable for beginners. As I said, for somebody who's always worked on a manual machine and you do want to upgrade and get a new fresh machine, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. A message coming from Nina. Hello Vicky, you are blooming. Oh, thank you. Do your Allen machines have handles to carry? Yes, both of them do. This one's got a little lift up one like that, and this one's got a bigger handle there as well. So yes, they both do have the carry handles, which is handy, isn't it? Especially, like I say, if you don't have a designated sort of sewing space, then they are absolutely ideal. Now, they are the 2 machines that we're supposed to be bringing to you today. Please do get all of your questions in though. If there's anything whatsoever that you would like to know, if we can answer them on air today, then we absolutely will. If we can't, we'll ask Jane. It's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, and we will endeavour to get back to you. Oh, Anne, how do I join Derek singing on Mondays? I keep hearing people talking about it. It would help with the present situation. Great show again. Thanks all. Derek, are you still there to answer Anne's question? We've got the link, haven't we? What's it? Yeah, Derek, you let Anne know how she can get involved. Can I also remind you, the 680 is back in stock. 680 back in stock. The Jukies are available. The cover stitch machine is available. There are so many. Have a look on our website and see the machines, because there's a whole tab, categories of sewing machines and overlockers, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So Debbie Shaw has brought out the most amazing book. This is the Sewing Room Secrets quilting book. We had the launch of this, and in the first showing, over 1,000 sold. No word of a lie. She sat and she signed every single one of them. Oh really? With the book launch that she's doing on Sunday, she's signing them all at home. She sat on the stairs at Jewellery Maker signing every single one of them for hours. So this book, the new book that she's doing, is dressmaking. This one is all about quilting. Now, do you know at the start of the bag book that I was saying to you, Debbie goes into great depth about the tools and the things that you need. This is a whole book that is dedicated to that. It does have some projects as well, but it's brilliant. For anybody who is wanting to explore more into quilting, then this is fab. So it talks you through what is patchwork, Debbie's quick tips. It also goes through your sewing machines, what to look for in a sewing machine. How good's this? So it will talk you through everything that you need to know. In fact, Debbie's got Janome here, Janome, which is under the same umbrella as Elna. So I know that Debbie uses Janome. Talk you through machine feet. Here we go, I could have done with my, my book then. You got walking foot, zigzag foot, 1/4 inch foot, stitch in the ditch foot. Oh, see, that's why I thought the blind 10 foot looked like that. Mine has like a guard in the middle. Slightly different, that you have to roll a bit, sort of, you have to butt it up against that. Oh, good. It made me feel a bit silly that I'd totally forgotten exactly what it was and I've used it before. So you also have all of your different tools and equipment. Oh my word, I did the worst baby brain moment, Elliot. I haven't told you yet. I told Kat this morning. I made myself a cup of tea the other day at home. Instead of getting the milk out the fridge, I went to the squash cupboard, got a squash and poured it in my tea and continued to pour it in and thought, what have I just done? That is the weirdest thing I've ever done. And I thought, how has my brain just gone into another cupboard, nowhere near the fridge, to get the squash to pour in my tea? That is, I thought baby brain was a bit of an excuse, but I'm not that silly. I'm not that silly. How weird. Right, so then it will go through all of your different things, your quick unpick, different really useful things as quilters. Things like your best press, your spray starch, your adhesives, your 505 spray, different marking tools, quilting templates, fabrics. That always sort of mystified me of, right, what on earth is a fat eighth and what does it look like? Fat quarters. It will talk you through all the different pre-cuts that you could get, whether it be on a roll, on a bolt, the grain of fabric, the warp and the weft. Do you know who we need to get this for? Our Emma, our new director. She always thinks that we're having her on with all the different terminology phrases that you have with quilting. So funny. Wadding. It will demystify wadding. What wadding do you need for what project is always the question. Whether you're using polyester, should I use cotting? Should I use a needle punched? Should I use a thermal, a fusible fleece, a wool, a bamboo, a foam stabilizer? And Debbie will go through exactly what each will bring you and the properties that they have and why that'll help. Threads, talking you through I mean, it's brilliant. This is all before you get to your projects. What different machine stitches look like. It's always worth, when you get a new machine, doing yourself a bit of a stitch sampler so you've got them to hand. But it is fab that you've got all of the different decorative stitches, your over edge stitch and why they're useful. Applique, reverse applique. Talking you through your quilt sandwich, quilt as you go, different styles of quilting like free motion, binding, a whole section of straight binding, all in the book there. And then you get onto your projects. So you've got lovely little quilts, talks you through how to do bias binding as well as your straight binding, little beach hut hanger, stockings, trapunto, that's a nice quilting technique. Giving it texture, giving it three-dimensional sort of texture. Stitch in the ditch. Why would you stitch in the ditch? Table runner, quilted tote bag, sashing, bunting, Bargello pillow. And that's not a cushion, it's a pillow. It's a full pillowcase, which is brilliant. We've seen Sally Ann make this before. Echo quilting. Tying a quilt is not. How good. I've never seen a book that goes into such depth like Debbie's, talking through EPP. So good. Bag making, hand quilting. We knew how popular the Satchel bag was earlier. You've got some bag projects in here as well. You've got a little messenger bag there. You've got lots of projects. And for £9.99, you're getting yourself a bargain. I've seen some amazing EPP quilts on the Facebook fan page over the last few weeks. So good. Templates that you need are at the back. And by the looks of things, You don't need to upscale them. They are to size as well, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just £9.99 for your sewing room secrets. So will yours still be signed? Yeah. You'll get a signed copy. You will get a signed copy, and yet it's still only £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, hello. We've got a message come through about Nina, about the 560. Does it come with an extension table? Yes, it does. It comes with this extension table, Nina. So it comes with this extension table. All you do is you take your box off the front and then you slide that in, and instantly you have got so much space there to sew on. And if you are obviously getting your sewing machine out, I'd just put that on all the time, because any pressure that you're relieving from your needle bed is going to help. So if you're doing smaller projects or larger projects, it's just nice to be able to have that extra space. If you're buying an extension table, especially if you're having one sort of made to a certain machine, they're really expensive. So have a think about that. Just so you know, we're in single figures on this machine. How about the 680? A lot of those have gone today again. Less than 15 of those available. Less than 15 680s available. Okay. We've also had a message come through. Hi, Carol. Great show. I am feeling happy, you know, I'm feeling happy and healthy. Despite everything that's going on, don't get me wrong, it makes me so happy to be able to come to work. Yesterday, I must have been in a right grump because Kieran said to me, if you had too many days off, Vic, you just need to go back to work. I'm like, yes, I'm better for sitting at home with you. You made my day mentioning Durham. I've got very good friends there, and I'd like to say a very big hello to them. Gordon and Denise, are you watching? Oh, not seen them for over a year because you live in Spain. Oh, sending some sunshine to snowy Durham. Oh, Carol, in Almira in Spain, thank you so much for your message. Oh, sunny Spain. Big hello from you and from us to Gordon and Denise as well. Oh, what a lovely message. Yeah, me mentioning Durham because it's always snowing in Durham, always snowing. But no, thank you for your message. Says I'm looking happy and healthy. I feel good, you know. I feel good. Right. Oh, she says, until they make me stretch and bend down, and I do make strange noises then. Right, we're doing the sewing machine bag. This is brilliant value for money. Right, this fits the 680. We've tried it. It does. It's a squeeze, but it does. It's snug. Look at the price of it. It's £12.99. So I did a bit of research, had a look at similar bags, sewing machine bags like this in department stores. There were a couple which had like a wax cloth finish, which were wipeable, but they were £30 or over £30. This is great because you've got the extra pocket on the front. Where's the zip here? So that you can keep your manual, you can keep any of your foot pedal, you can keep your cable, maybe a bit of fabric in there, or your pattern that you're working from. So you've got that extra space here. Plus you've got the feet on the bottom, so you're not clunking your machine down on the table or on the floor. You've got the feet to protect it, and it has got like a hard base at the bottom. It's got a hard base. You've also got your Velcro strap, giving it extra support. Oh, really, would you? Oh, Kat's saying I'd get Debbie Shaw's book, the Satchel book, and make my own to go on there. And then you've also got the zips that go all the way down, so that you can open it right out. You're not wiggling your machine in. If you are looking at putting any of the 550, if you want to put the 320 in, if you want to put the 680 in even, it does fit. Nice and snug, but it does fit. With the 560, you can put all of your fabric in there as well. Do not let your machine go dusty. Do not let your machine go dusty. I know that Jane Brogan always says the worst thing you can do is let your machine go dusty. So do just give it a nice spruce every now and then and keep it in a dust-free bag. £12.99. Right, let me go through the sizes just so that you can measure your machine at home and check that it fits. So the length from here to here is 46 centimetres. your width or is that your depth? This part to here is 20 centimetres, and then your height from here to here is 30 centimetres. Ellie wants me to tell you where the exits are. I'd be good at aerostess, wouldn't I? Thank you. Right, nice little add-on. When we can go to our workshops again. When I first learnt at my quilting and patch workshop, they had sewing machines there, but with current times, I think when we are able to go back to workshops, I think you're probably going to need to take your machine with you and your tools, aren't you? So it's nice to have a nice carry bag, especially actually we're getting to know our machines. I really want to go on one of those get to know your machine workshops. So it's nice to be able to take your machine anyway. And they always say, if you're starting a quilting project, I heard Wendy Orlando saying it the other day with John, to stick to the same machine, because each machine can be slightly different in your seam allowance. If you're doing something really, really precise, you want to keep on the same machine. So you might as well. Hi, Virginia. Virginia's messaged in about the 560. Does the 560 have snap-on feet or screw-on? Snap-on. Oops, snap-on, which is really quick and easy. I shall show you. Let me find a foot. So this is the 1/4 inch foot that's on here at the moment. And it's so quick and easy, Virginia, to be able to change your feet. There's a little button that's on the back of the foot, which is here. Snap off. This one then fits in, literally clips into place like so. Oh, she says, doing it from a funny angle. There you go, we're on. Straight away in. The only time that you would unscrew the side bit is if you want to purchase a walking foot to go with it, and you would need to do your free motion foot or your walking foot with the screwdriver. But it's all the feet that come with the machine, you literally snap on and snap off. Brilliant, so quick and easy to change, and there's a little compartment to keep them all in there. If you've got any more questions, Virginia, let me know. They're telling me off for lifting it. Right, let's do the slip reduction mat. Now, I love a bit of a hack and things that you can use for different uses. Now, I must explain, So Easy have designed this as a slip reduction mat. Now, whether you want it for your overlocker, because sometimes they can vibrate a lot, or your cover stitch machine, or you want it for your sewing machine, it's going to help, one, protect your table. If you're working on a dining room table, or if you're working on a surface, obviously you want to protect it. It will stop it from slipping. It's made up of lots of little foam bubbles that are all nice and squidgy, that then will it'll help your machine to not slip and slide. But because, sometimes machines can bounce, can't they? Whereas this is really lovely and foamy. Now, because of the way that this has been made, and it is this lovely foamy, bubbly texture, I have found, and I'm not the only person that's found this. Now, this isn't what it's designed for, so I am saying this as my opinion, but I find that it personally has reduced noise levels as well, because it almost works as like that sound proofing. It will draw the sound into it will take the vibration out of it. So if you find your cover stitch machine too noisy, or your overlocker too noisy, or an old sewing machine that's really rattling, have a go with the slip reduction mat, and you might find, like me, that it will reduce the sound as well. If you sew in the kitchen, oh, I was thinking you were sewing on the floor when you said that, on like a laminate floor. But if you have got a vinyl or a laminate floor, then the foot pedal can slip underneath. We've got carpet in here now, but when we were at Sewing Quarter, we used to have this on the floor with the foot pedal on top, because it stopped it from slipping and sliding. The machine's bleeping at me, saying, no, what are you doing with that foot pedal? But that is going to stop it as well from slipping and sliding from underneath your foot. The amount of times you lose your foot pedal, like, where on earth has that gone to? We used to put it underneath some of the wheels on the desk as well, to stop the desk wheeling round. We've used these mats for so many years, for so many different things. £15 and £99. 99 pence. Do you use your machine, your slip reduction mat for anything else that I haven't mentioned? Because I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Get in touch. Oh, if you drum kit, Elliot. You drum kit, yes. Right, the quilting gloves. I saw Victoria Carrington using these the other day, actually. If you do want to, I miss Victoria Carrington. They're just saying in the gallery, I really miss her. I've not seen her for ages. These are your medium to large pair, and they've got grippy bits on both the front and the back. So when you are quilting, you can really get a grip of your fabric. Maybe for lightweight fabrics as well. Or I know Rachel, who was watching earlier, she does wedding dresses. If you're doing particularly fragile or delicate fabric, or ones that you just don't want to mark, if you're working with lace, if you're working with you know, fabrics that's been passed down through to you, then these are perfect for that as well. Your rubberized gripping material you can see there on the fingers. Just £3.99. I'm making everything very expensive, sorry, with my prices, made up prices. Should we do some top stitch thread? Oh no, these aren't top stitch, are they? I just thought all they're different spools, but it's because they're cotton. We've got them in the blues and the greens, and then we've got them in the sunset shades as well. Now you get loads of threads here. I've got, did you say? Pack 5, you get 10 of your 100% cotton threads. Hang on, what does that make our price? This is crazy. £1.49 a spool for 100% cotton thread, 100 metres. If you are working with cotton fabrics, I know a lot of people who like to match in with cotton threads. So this is Gutermann Value Pack. And I love the fact that you've got all of these different shades of blue. They're lovely, aren't they? Whether you want to use these, they are your 50 weight, so whether you want to use these for decorative sewing or whether you want to use them to the berry within your fabrics, you've got plenty of shades here to make them either stand out or just blend in with your fabrics as well. You can use them in your machine, you can use them in your bobbin, you can use them for applique, you can use them for piecing, you can use them for quilting, you can use them for hand stitching. They are basically your sew all threads, your 50 weight. You get all 10 and they are lovely shades of blue and green. I love that green, that one. It's like a golden ochre, amazing. We've also got the sunset shades, which are your reds and your warm brunettes. Reds into oranges, look at that, perfect ombre of colour. We're at £1.49 of a spool. Gutermann 100% cotton thread, 100 metres on each spool, 50 weight. Can't go wrong if you do want to have a go with cotton thread. I know that it's always one of the sort of top tips is, in fact, Debbie's top tip was using the best quality materials, whether it be your fabric, your thread, just having the best quality that you can. You'll see such a difference in your projects, lasting longer and sewing together beautifully. $14.99. If you want to keep your spools nice and organised, maybe your New Year's resolution is to stay as organised as... we all got very organised in 2020, didn't we? Because we had nothing else to do. We were pulling out every cupboard. Every week I was organising different cupboards. And I think this year I'm going to stick to it. I am going to stick to it. I've started buying drawer organisers. They're my new favourite things. Have you seen them? They're brilliant. But if you do want to organise all your spools into a rainbow colour, you can see what you've got. I think you actually save money in the end, because how many times have you bought extra threads and then you think, actually, do you know what? I'd already had that in the bottom of the drawer and didn't realise. So you can see what you've got really, really clearly. Now, these will fit 27 of your normal spools. If you want to buy multiple, you could stack them up. You could have them for different projects. So you could have them all ready to go. So if you want like a cool one and a warm one, if you want just all your black and whites in one and all your colours in another. Oh, if somebody has put them all into colour order, please will you send in a photograph, because we find it very satisfying to see all of the colours together. at £4.99 for your storage box, and it's nice. It's a nice quality Millwood one as well. Now, we were talking about having threads everywhere, all over us, and we talk about not letting your machine get dusty. If you ever look at how used this one is, we've used this a lot. So it is literally like a sponge, but I don't know what they've got, what they use as like a coating on it, because it literally, there you go, attracts lint like a magnet. It's not lying. If you want to clean out your bobbin bit, if you want to clean your cutting mat from lint, these are brilliant. Now you can also wash them. So it says here to run it under a cool water and allow it to air dry, and then you use it again. So it isn't like, you know, the lint rollers where you peel a piece of paper off and then you lint roll it. This one you can get into all the little nooks and crannies, and you can use it and use it and use it and use it again, which is brilliant, isn't it? £5.99. I think this would be a great addition to your sewing room. Just keep it in your, like you say, keep it in your stash in your workroom. So important to keep your machine nice and clean. I mean, we're guilty of it. We don't clean the machines, the little bobbin bit. We've probably got lots of fluff in there, haven't we? I wonder if Hannah and John do. Apparently they do all the time. £5.99 for your lint magnet. Now, we also have the Metla threads. Now, oh, I've got the big box here, which is your silk finish cotton. It comes in like a big briefcase, which you press the two tops here, like that, press them down, and that opens out. Inside, look at this rainbow of colour. It's amazing. You get your chart as well. That comes with all of the thread chart, which normally you can only get in the industry. So it's really good that you've got that as well. Plus 96 Metla cotton spools. They are beautiful. You've got 150 metres on each. All of your monochrome. These would be lovely for applique actually, because they're silk finished. They've got a slight sort of sheen to them. They'd look really beautiful for your top stitching as well. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase, but today it is on split pay. And this is going to keep you going for a long, 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 long time. Not including the spool chart and not including the carry case. Oh, we're at 156 a spool. It's not as considered as I thought. This is so good. Bearing in mind, you're never going to need another shade, really, are you? I'm looking around for fabric. If you've got any fabrics, hang on. Oh, making all the funny noises. If you've got any fabric, look, so right, I've got some yellow. I've got plenty of yellows, whether I want to blend it in or if I want to do contrasting colours, you can with your purples, get your colour wheel out. Pinks, there's plenty of pinks here that are going to match in and tie in as well. Greens, there's lots of greens, that's perfectly matching in. So look, I mean, you've got all of these greens to choose from to get the right shade, and there were just 3 random fabrics under the desk. So that is a great investment, isn't it? It's going to last a lot of projects. They all will have the numbers next to them as well. So if you think, I loved that blue and I want more of that blue, then you can get them from Metla. Let me show you inside. This chart is so cool. It's something you would see in, if you were to do your own business. Let me open it up for you. Kept saying, I didn't realise it was in a wrapper. Right, so in here, you've got all of the silk finish cotton threads that Metla do. Obviously, you haven't got them all in the box, but if there is a particular shade that you want, it's not like little plate charts where it's it's kind of that colour. They're actually thread. They're actually made up of the thread. So that's so good, isn't it? £49.99. So look, can you see? It's all made up of threads. So I'm scratching it. Okay, so that's your thread guide as well. if you do want to try Mettler threads out, we have got some smaller packs. The value for money in this though is really good. If you can afford to do it, if you know that you're going to use all the threads, absolutely. We always need thread, don't we? It's an absolute essential. No matter what sort of medium, no matter what skill you do. We have some smaller packs. I've got the silk finish cotton, which is again the same quality as you see in the big briefcase. This time you're getting how many? 18. This is EDYV21. You've got 18 assorted cotton threads and we're at $25.99. So if you do want to dip your toe in maybe, you get 150 metres on each spool. These are your 50 weight, ready to go for all your sewing. Or you've got a grey in there as well for EPP maybe, for hand sewing. £25.99. They are lovely. Next, I've got these ones. The winter collection for your blues. Very, very nice indeed. These are again 100% cotton. A pack of 8 for £12.99. If you do, as I say, just want to dip your toe in and try Mettler threads. Mettlers are extremely famous. Have a look elsewhere or have a look on their website and see all of the places that use Mettler thread, some of the really high-end supercars and really high-end designer handbags, they use Mettler threads. Very, very famous indeed. Just £12.99. Right, we've got one more to squeeze in before Debbie comes back. This is called the Professional Sewing Kit. On our graphics, it's called the Starter Sewing Set. I think this is lovely for somebody who's going off to university or moving into a new home because you've got so many. I mean, if I spend 30 seconds on each of these, we'll be going way into, in fact, finishing Deb's hour. 167 items in here. Scissors, tape measure, a little Hera marker and chalk pen. You've got your universal and jean needles. You've got safety pins, lots of yarn. You've got some lovely elastic pins. We're 11p a pop. Lots of monofilament. If you want to crochet with monofilament, it's lovely. Really nice to crochet with gemstones. We do it on Jewelry Maker. You've got lots of thread, quick unpick. Even if you buy a sewing box, I mean, you could keep this box then. It's like a box of chocolates, the one with the double layers. It's brilliant. £19.99. Kat's thinking of doing like a hamper for somebody of all bits and bobs. I mean, you've got elastic, loads of elastic there for £20. So good, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do make the most of it. Now, have a think about any of the machines. If you've got any more questions, get them in. Just so you know, the 550, which we didn't show this out, is the one that Deb was working with. We've got 2 left in stock. Oh, 2 of those left in stock. 560's back, the 680's back. Make the most of it whilst there is availability. Don't go anywhere. Congratulations if you've already got yours. Deb is going to be joining me with Creative Grids in just a couple of minutes. We will see you after this very short break.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those 3 things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools. So whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. It was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing you lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day, and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand, because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Welcome back. Right, so this hour we're talking all things creative grids. I'm a huge advocate of creative grids, and I'm going to be really, really honest with you. I remember when I first saw them, I thought, nah, this isn't for me. That is too mathematics, too much maths and too difficult. I'm never going to be able to work it out. And then, as I was going along my quilting journey, and obviously when I was at Sewing Quarter, and I watched lots of guest designers using them, and I thought, actually, do you know what? This eliminates the maths. This is actually making it easier. And they unlock a whole realm of possibilities. The reason they're called creative grids is because you can get really, really creative with them. But still, for anybody who may be on a borderline of right, what can I do with these rulers? And I'm not really at a point where I can start making up my own blocks and my own designs. We've got a book. Now, it's not very often that creative grids or bring out books like this, but when they do, every single time we have them in, they sell out. Every single time. They've already been selling on pre-order. Now, this is designed especially for your scrap crazy rulers. So you do need to get the rulers to work in conjunction with the book. It's from Karen Montgomery, who is actually the designer who came up with the scrap crazy rulers themselves. So you're working with the designer here. So obviously she knew what she wanted to create. I remember the first time I saw these scrap crazy, I thought, oh, you can create that block. Oh, That's it. You can create that block, which is lovely, and you can work with different fabrics, different patterns and things. But oh no, I had no idea there were so many different designs that you can do using this one set of rulers, your 6-inch Scrap Crazy. So in here, I mean, it's very, very detailed indeed, and you've got not only sort of general instructions on how to use it, but you've also got lots of brilliant patterns and examples, quilt designs. Yeah, if you maybe have got this ruler and you just stick to a certain design that you know how to do, if you want a bit of, get the juices flowing, if you want a bit more of a creative idea of what you can do, look, you can create this. It's called the beach ball. This is really cool, isn't it? It'll go through all of your cutting instructions, so you get the full instructions as well. The I Spy a Match, the boo. There's loads of great diagrams and layout options here. What also I love is this. This is a layout diagram for the modern Argyle. And what you could do is you could photocopy this and you could colour it in and use it as a bit of a design board to see what colours are going to work together, because that will create this sort of Harlequin design like that. It's awesome, isn't it? Using different fabrics, so it's going to look so different. This one, the Hexy design, I didn't realise that using templates, it would tell you in the instructions which of your templates you need to use, because even though we'll go through the rulers in a minute, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 in the pack, 4 different rulers, you can create so much more than just this block. If you're just using one of the rulers or just 2 of the rulers in combination, it's absolutely versatile. Isn't really doing it justice. It's an understatement. There's so much you can do. So you've got the fun runner, you've got the boo, you've got the peppermint twist, you've got the lanterns. See, the lanterns on this one, I'm seeing more of the hexes, whereas on the reverse, using this colourway, can you see it's more of the sort of diamonds and the harlequin? So cool, so cool. What I love about this ruler, don't get me wrong, we've got some fabulous bundles, brilliant bundles for you today, but if you've got a lot of stash, if you've got lots of scraps, if you don't want to throw away smaller pieces, offcuts, if you want to display some of your favourite fabrics in a quilt design, but you're thinking, right, I don't know whether I've got enough, they are called Scrap Crazy. It's for smaller pre-cuts. It's designed to use up your stash, which is brilliant. So that was the book. It's brand new in today. As I said, it's from Karen Montgomery, who is the designer of the Scrap Crazy rulers. £16.99. Shall we talk about these rulers, because they are amazing. We're going to go through them in real depth with Deb today. So if you've got any questions, if you've got them, then of course you absolutely can. Now mine are all still wrapped. I don't know whether, I won't open them. We'll go through them with Deb, but they will come like this. There's 4 different shapes in here. You can see they're all labelled A, B, C and D. They've got the non-slip grip. They're really lovely thick acrylic as well, so you can use them in conjunction with your rotary cutter. They're the 4 different shapes that you can see. Now, if you don't have the book or you haven't got the book today, don't throw this little pamphlet away, because it also teams up as instructions. So it will talk you how to create this block on the back. It'll also talk to you about how to create alternative shapes as well. £19.99, and that's for all 4 rulers. It is so creative, so versatile. We've seen this ruler before, but I think we're going to see it today in a way that we haven't seen it yet. There is so much that you can do. So obviously, if you do want some lovely fabric bundles, just because, why not? We've put some beautiful bundles together from Moda. Is that Liberty again? Oh, amazing. Is there one that you want to particularly start with? Liberty. This is Liberty English Garden. And having the different scales of print as well is going to make, you know, a real interesting block for you. So you get your solid, which is like your crimson, 1/2 metre of each of these, 1/2 metre of each of your prints. Your lovely little ditzy print from Liberty English Garden. That is gorgeous. I have not seen any of this collection. please will you put me together a show? I've not seen any of it and I love it. You've got a new Liberty range coming as well with Susie, haven't you? But this, I've not seen it before. It's gorgeous. Plus you're also getting your pink floral Liberty English Garden. Remember, they are both Liberty prints, and plus you're getting your Rose and Hubble claret colour. Then we have another Liberty bundle, the blues this time. This one's called English Garden. Well, it is from the English Garden range. So you've got the two Liberty fabrics, the silhouette one and the vines, plus then your solid fabric, $17.99. Loads of these have gone straight into baskets. If you're thinking for bags even, those of you that got the Satchel book, in the last hour, you've got so much fabric here, 1.5 meters for $17.99 is brilliant value. Brilliant value. And then very quickly, before we go over to Deb, we've got two Moda bundles, the smaller scale print. Do you know what? If I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I would be tempted to go for this one, and I would use that for another project just because it's a larger scale print and I wouldn't want to lose that. I'd love the large birds. I'd want as a, I mean, you could do like a central block and then you could have them all round, you know, and fussy cut and do smaller sort of sections, maybe with this one. It's up to you, mix and match, but I'm just thinking for the scrap crazy, for the size of the shapes, this is brilliant. How are we now at $16.99? $16.99 for 1.5 meters. That is really good, isn't it? You're getting your cream cotton mixer fabric, and then you're getting two of your Moda Daybreaks, which are stunning. It's been one of the most popular collections from Moda that we've had. And please do not think that I am talking down the other one, because it's one of my favourite fabrics we've got in the company at the moment. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've had it recently with a bag. We did a full bag, and it's gorgeous. Look at this. Just as a bundle at $16.99, I would grab this. And whether you're using it with your Scrap Crazy or whether you're using it with other creative grids, whether we've just, you know, inspired you to do a bag from this morning, that's a lovely bundle. You also have it in the blue, which I think that blue sold out, you know, by the 1/2 meter. It was very popular. I know Hannah was telling me about it. So you have your two Moda fabrics, plus you're having your light blue solid as well. $16.99. Obviously, main focus today is, of course, going to be the rulers and the book. But if you do want some fabric bundles, just because, go for it. 1/3 of the stock of the book gone. Just be aware. That is your main graphic, and your side graphic is going to be the rulers. So, Deb, welcome back. Have you worked with Creative Grid rulers before?
I've got a big, one of the big,
Stripology.
the Stripology at home, which is, I love that. Yeah, I use that a lot.
I think, I don't know whether you agree with me, but when I first saw them, I thought, oh, it just looks really complex. But actually, it takes away the maths, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's as you said, you kind of think, oh, I'm going to have to work things out, but actually it's all done for you.
Yeah.
And I especially like this one because it's the seam allowances are all taken into account, so you don't have to add any seam allowance on, and you just cut them out, sew them up.
That's
really
really
nice.
good. So how long have you had to play with this ruler? When did Jess send it to you?
A couple of weeks. I've had 2
weeks.
weeks. So I really played with it with my scrap bundle at home, and just made a runner, and just completely scrappy, no pattern at all to that.
Oh,
and then
see, that
this
looks amazing.
is the peppermint twist.
Oh, okay.
From the book.
Yeah.
And that was fun because what I like is all the blocks are the same, but then just depending on how you position them, then changes the pattern completely.
How many of the rulers have you used? How many of the shapes have you used for the
On there,
peppermint
I've just
twist
used
then?
the 4.
So all 4 of
All
them
4.
in there, yeah.
So this is just one of the
Right.
blocks.
Oh, I'm with
just
you.
the 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, just the 4. But out of the 4 blocks, obviously the one that's labelled A also is A and E. So you can make
okay.
a smaller triangle with just that part. But I didn't actually use that one on the peppermint twist. And then I also did another, just a small sample, because I thought this was so nice.
Oh, that would look amazing.
Even though it's only using this one block, which is C, just that one block, just by moving it and alternating it around. So you had to turn it over for that
It makes
one.
hexes, really.
Yeah,
doesn't
and then
it?
you've got that hexagon. So
That's really cool.
Just one block
Yeah.
made that really nice. And like as you said, I fussy cut the pattern so you could get the real intricate parts of that bird fabric.
Yeah, I suppose
So-
that's a good thing about them being transparent is that you can, you know, be as economical or fussy cut to your heart's content with
Yeah.
them. You can see where you want to position it.
Yeah, that was really nice. And because you've got
seam
the
allowance.
where the seam allowance is slightly opaque, so you can see which when you're cutting out from the template, you can see what's going to be showing
yeah.
and what's going to be seam allowance.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're non-slip grip, aren't they?
Yeah,
as
so they
well?
just once they're on your fabric, if I just move them. Once your fabric's out, then I've got this rotary cutter today. Just that will be easier with the rotary cutter, the rotary mat. Once you place your fabric down and the grid on top, it's quite firm, the grip on there. So that's really nice. So today I'm just going to do, it's called the Fun Runner in the book, but it's just completely scrappy. So the same 4 grids, the same block as I did here, but just completely scrappy. No pattern to it at all in
How
terms of
good are you at
fabrics.
doing random? Because I know lots of people who are creative find it very difficult to do that.
Because, and I often say, I've done this recently in my crochet videos, oh, this is completely random. And then when you look at it, you think, actually, I've picked
There's a
these
pattern to
colours
it, yeah.
out. Yeah, so it can be quite difficult, can't it, to do random?
Yeah.
And if I was choosing fabrics, I would choose 4, because obviously there's 3 in this bundle, but with them being 4 rulers, might be nice to just add another fabric in.
Yeah.
Or because this one's got two pieces the same colour, it does then create another pattern, here.
Yeah.
So it's endless really what you could do with these.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? I
They're
didn't realise
really
how
good.
much you could do with the Scrap Crazy. Just so
Yeah.
you know, half the stock of the book has gone. It's a great book as well, isn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, it's
Lots
so,
of
and it's so
examples.
detailed. Lots of examples. And as you said, the beach ball one, I'd never have thought of doing that with this.
Yeah, because you don't need to use all 4 rulers for every block,
No,
do you? You've
no,
got lots
you
of
can-
shapes there.
Yeah, like this one, just use the one block,
Mm-hmm.
one ruler, and other ones just use one of the pieces. So
Right.
loads of ideas.
So you said you're going to go from scratch. Once you get your bundles home, where to start?
Yeah, so I got the blue bundle, and all I've done to start with is just cut that piece of fabric in half, just so it's a
Okay.
bit easier to handle today. But yeah, just literally from scratch. Got the pack of rulers, as you did, all packed together, and then I'm just going to start with no planners at all, just to
Okay.
go completely random, she says. So I found it easier to use this rotary mat.
Yeah, the
Because with the
rotating mat's
cutting,
brilliant.
and I on the last show I didn't keep putting my ruler or my blade away.
Oh, don't worry.
It's easier, I think, with the rotary mat because then you're always then cutting away from you.
Right.
Otherwise, you could be a bit.
Oh, honestly, when I get into all sorts of positions, doing my best to not cut
Yes.
towards me.
Yeah.
You're ending up in strange yoga positions, aren't you? So
Yeah.
the rotating cutting mat is really useful.
Really good, yes. So I'm just going to start cutting out. I'm just using my smaller.
Yeah, you're a smaller rotary cutter.
And this is new to me. The actual mat, the rotary mat, is new to me. So it's nice for me to try this out. Might be nicer. I'm just going to cut this down a little, so you're not.
lugging all your fabric
Yeah,
round.
you've not got all that fabric. Just start off with a smaller piece. So I've cut that edge. Just line it back up. And then you're always cutting away that one. Cutting away. And on some of the corners, as this one, you've then got, I don't know if you can see how
Oh, they've missed
that,
the corner.
The corner is off.
Right, it's not snapped off though, is it?
So it's
That's
not snapped off, it's
designed.
supposed to be off. And by cutting that off like that, when you sew that edge, that then adjusts the seam allowance. So you've not got the little dog ears when you've
Yeah.
sewn it together, it's just a complete square.
You can tell that they're made by quilters, can't you? Because they think of details like that.
Really well thought through. So that's that block, and there it is cut out. And you can see the shape more clearly there with that corner cut across there. So that's the first one. So I'll do This is where the whole random.
Yeah.
I'm automatically wanting to not be random, but let's go random. Let's just do. I think 4 fabrics would just give it that bit of
It is
different.
a great one to use at your stash.
Yeah.
Do you hoard fabric? Do you
Oh
have
gosh, yeah. I've got a room now. Since Charlie moved out, I have a room of.
Oh, do
That's my
you?
sewing room, and but yeah, because I don't like waste.
No.
So I end up then keeping lots and lots of different bits. So it's just making sure that I'm going to use it that way so that you're always cutting away from you. And on the triangle, this is part ruler A. Every corner, this is quite nice because it's an equilateral triangle, so each side is exactly the same size. And those corners are all cut off for you, so when you sew it together it gives you that perfect triangle. So you've got that, which is your seam allowance, so you can just start piecing that together there. Let's have a plain.
Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. Hello, Catherine. She says, morning, Vic and Deb. I'm listening whilst I'm doing my paperwork. She says, as you know, I'm very random. That's a whole different story though, isn't it? But Alison Marion's agreed with you and said, yeah, random's really hard.
Really hard. As much as you try, you I think if you've got that kind of brain, that especially if you're quilting and patchworking, you automatically want to put things together.
Yeah, you do.
So it's really hard. But I'll try my best to be random today.
You are officially part of the fully fledged family now that you ask for a rotating cutting mat on the shelf.
Oh.
Majority of our guests, it's the first thing that they come in and ask for. They're $22.99.
Oh, they're
and for
fab.
smaller projects, it's really handy, isn't it, to set yourself up a bit of a station.
Yeah, it's great.
done.
It's great. I need to get one of these. I think I'll go. See, I'm automatically doing it. I'm planning it.
Random, remember.
Randomly planned. So now I'm going full, but I'm going to put those there. And now I'm on block B. And I found it easy. I did try this when I was trialling it at home, to cut 2 or 3 pieces at the same time, as I would normally do with a stripology or a normal ruler.
Right.
I found with this, because they're quite intricate, those corners, I just did 1 piece at a time.
Right, okay.
Because I just found, because you're cutting on the bias with these, especially every piece has got a piece cut on the bias, one of the edges. So just to keep
Be
it
aware.
more, be aware of that.
Do you use best press or anything like that, Deb? at
Yeah,
home?
best press or the spray starch does help, but that would definitely give it more structure, wouldn't it, before you were cutting it out, definitely. I feel as if I'm creating a little bit of waste here, but it's just because of this rotating mat. Just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Don't worry, anything that you cut off today, we always put them into scrap bags anyway. We get scrap bags that we sell as well.
I love bags of scrap.
Yeah, I do. Do you know, I remember in the first lockdown, Hannah sent you scrap bags through the post, didn't she? Because we had Hannah went through all of her fabrics and was like, right, I'm being ruthless. Our poor Hannah. In the first lockdown, she's still actually, I said the first lockdown, she was painting everything orange, but she sent us a photograph the other day that she's now bought a orange sofa bed. Apparently, we did Google it and it says that you're lacking social interaction if you're drawn to the colour orange all the time. I was like, yeah, that's true. It's very true. Right, so you've got all of your pieces.
Yeah, they're all the pieces cut out. And one thing that I did that is a bit of a tip when using this ruler is because again it's that organised, structured mind.
Okay.
That reminded me of a Y shape.
Yeah.
And then these 2 blocks, so it's A, B, C, D, so it goes anti-clockwise, and this one reminded me of an A. Yeah. So it's like Y A.
Oh, okay.
It's because once you start cutting them out, unless you keep them in that block,
you can
quite easily get mixed up.
So which ones do you stitch together? How do you stitch this together?
So it's stitched together A and B.
Okay.
And then C and D.
Right, into
and
pairs.
then you stitch those 2 together.
Makes sense.
So I just kept it nice and just did one block at a time. And I found this just really relaxing. It was
Yeah.
really nice and quite
You don't
calming.
need to think too much, do you?
Nice and quite
You don't need to
calming.
think too much, do you?
Not at all, no. I did pin it because it's quite precise. So I just pinned at the other end to where I started, so that it kept it nice and neat together before I machined it. And I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance foot on the machine as well. So here we go.
Catherine says, save your scraps for applique and crazy patchwork. Absolutely.
Oh.
Foundation paper piece, it's brilliant just to have little things. You know, my favourite thing to do, cover buttons.
Oh, yes.
Little bits of liberty, don't throw them away. You can cover your buttons with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And I always think it's really surprising how far your scraps go.
Oh, yeah.
I was going through my scrap bag the other day and still had loads left. So yeah, they do go a long way, don't they? So that's the first piece. I'm going to iron that. I iron every stage, but I'm just going to sew these two together, and then I'll iron those with the seams just to the darkest side, the dark material, the dark side.
Are you going to have a sewing space, Kat, in your new house? Kat's moving into her first new home on the property ladder. She's very excited, but she's like saying that she's packed up all of her sewing things now. She's got boxes of fabric to take.
Gosh.
I hope Liam knows what he's let himself in for. She says, go put up with it. Got all my sewing stuff, it's coming with me. Right, so how do you press these seams?
To press the seams, I've got both just the two pieces of material now, A, B, C, D. So with A and B first, just iron to set the seam. And then I tend to iron the creases either one way or the other.
Yeah.
Or you could do it open, it doesn't matter. Either way, really. I mean,
They tend to talk to you, don't they, and tell you which way they
yeah,
want to go.
yeah, they do. I'd always go to the dark side of the material, but even though this is patterned and one's plain, one's not really darker than the other. So then the same with this one.
Have you got any nesting to do? Is there anything?
Again, because the blocks with the scrappy quilt, I think if you were planning it in terms of when I did this, particularly this one, it was easier to nest the seams.
Okay.
So I did plan and nest the seams together so that it all laid nice and flat with that one. With this one being just completely scrappy, I don't think it matters with nesting, because none of these seams here, none of the edges meet.
Oh,
so
yeah, no
the
points
block
to
itself, they don't need to meet,
Oh,
which
so
is
this
nice.
is a nice one for beginners or for anybody who, you know, is struggling with or wanting to do something where you don't have lots of points to meet.
Yeah,
that's great.
because there's no matching of points there. And because of the seam allowance and how that works, you've not got those dog ears at the end to cut off, so you're just left with a complete square that you can then piece together with another square, square block. So then I'm just going to pin these two together. I was really precise because it's just making sure that they're really neatly pieced together, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that even though you haven't got points matching or meeting, they do sit really nicely.
The book, by the way, just so you know, there's only 15 left. Quick heads up on that, as it's very, very popular indeed. Brand new in today as well. It's your main graphic.
So that is the first block done. So I'll just press that out. Always press down first to set the seam. And then again, there's not really a dark side. That's probably darker. So I'll iron the seam to the left. Just being really careful because there's so many cuts on the bias.
Yeah, you don't want to be, it's more of a press, isn't it, than an iron.
Because otherwise then you'll have a wonky triangle or a wonky shape. And
Yeah, I think if you're handling them loads, that's when you can warp it. You don't need to be, I mean, you don't need to worry about it, but just be aware.
Yeah, don't be too sort of heavy-handed. So because I'm going to make, I think it's called the fun runner today, you could, and this is where the being organised kind of comes into it, because you could then just do every block in that way.
Yeah.
And then that would piece together really nicely.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to do the same block, but just mix the colours up.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when you've got one solid colour, that really makes a difference to the shape, doesn't it, compared to the patterned fabrics?
It does. I like to add a solid in, or I think it draws your eyes then to the designer fabrics, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's one you want to stand out.
Yeah, it really does. They complement each other, don't they? One really brings
Yeah.
the colours out in the other. So this is really nice, this rotary mat. It's another thing on my birthday list, I think.
Did you get your Stripology this year for Christmas?
Just got it this year for Christmas.
Ooh,
Yes.
excited. Do you love it?
I absolutely love it, yeah. And I love working with jelly rolls.
Oh, nice.
So it's
yeah.
great, isn't it, with jelly rolls? Just takes the planning out of it, and it's just so nice to use because the rotary cutter just
Slots in.
slots in. So that's block C. Doesn't really matter which. Every time I cut a piece out, I do tend to keep this in the same order.
Right.
The ruler, so it just makes it easier for reference, really. I might just mix it up completely and go B. Do ruler B in the blue. Mix it up by planning it.
I love that how conscious you are of I am being random.
I'm being very random today.
Oh, look at how random Deb is today.
It's like planning time in to be spontaneous.
Yeah, that's it.
Going to be spontaneous
Oh,
right
he's such
now.
a rebel. Yeah, secondary school teacher really trying to be rebellious.
To be
here.
rebellious and not working to a timetable
Yeah.
and not doing it properly.
Especially in quilting, because it's all that we sort of learn, isn't it? Is the planning,
Yes.
the organisation, the precision. Whereas the scrap crazy, it's just a bit of, it's fun, isn't it? Really
Yeah.
fun to play around with some of your favourite fabrics.
Absolutely.
And you can be really, really random with it.
Yeah, really random, which is good. And they just cut out so nicely. They're just really easy shapes to cut
Yeah.
out.
And so then your finished block itself is 6 inches, isn't it?
Yes, the
so-
finished block.
Right.
Yeah. So then you've got really nice size blocks to work with.
Yeah. So the piece and the 4 together, you get your 12-inch block, which is, I mean, even if you just do, you could do a bit of like a block of the week sort of thing, couldn't you? And pick different
Yeah.
12-inch blocks from.
Yeah, you could. That'd be really
patterns.
nice, wouldn't it? What I like as well is, I don't know if you can see on there, you've got this is block D.
Yeah.
But it also, in every block, gives you a little picture of the whole block. And then the one that you're on
that's
is
good.
in a dark, is in the black.
So it
So you
highlights
can-
exactly where you
which
are.
block you're on, yeah.
Okay.
So, because they're quite similar, they fit together in different ways, that just reminds you which block you're on.
I know you're not fussy cutting today, but just whilst we're that close, can you see that dashed line? And it's actually frosted as well around the edge,
Yeah.
isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, you can't really see it.
As
You
you
can't
zoom
see the
out.
frosted bit on there more.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that edge that's within the 1/4 inch seam is frosted.
Right.
So, and then you've got the black dotted line around the edge. So when you put that on the fabric, if you wanted to fussy cut a particular pattern on the material, you can easily see through the
And it's got a
ruler.
grid on it as well, hasn't it?
And
That's
it's
so
got the
good.
dotted line, so you can see what is going to be showing on the finished block and then which bit's going to be within the seam allowance.
Yeah, that's so good.
Really good. They've been, so as you say, they've been really well thought out by a quilter, haven't they?
And they're thick acrylic, aren't they? So they're nice with your rotary cutter.
They are really, really nice and sturdy. They don't bend or move at all. They're really strong. So that's piece D.
Do you find that
And-
using a smaller rotary cutter helps? You're using the 28
Yes,
millimetre
I do.
one.
Yeah, I always use the bigger one.
Yeah.
But for more precision cutting, I think the smaller one is.
It's handy.
You've got a bit more control of it.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the 28 millimetre one, I think, that's on the website.
it's having the right tools, isn't it, for the job? Really does
Yeah.
make or break a project.
Yeah, and I think you said that in your video, didn't you?
Yeah.
It does make a difference. I think when you're starting out, you think, right, what are my essentials? What can I get? But as you sort of build up your stash, you realise how much time it saves.
Oh yeah, yeah, and it's you sort of think, oh well, I can manage without that, and I can like this. I don't have this rotary mat, but actually, it's saving loads of time
Yeah.
and making this project so much more easy and just quicker.
Yeah.
It's nice that you can keep it on the angle as well, wherever you want it. You haven't got to have it in a set position.
And remember those little edges as well, because you look at some of these shapes, you think, well, that's a triangle, and you cut the edges of the triangle, but you miss your little...
Yeah, it's making
pocket
sure
bits.
you've got those little edges. But again, because the ruler's so clear,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong with that, really.
So when would you use E? You know, you said there's the template that's E as well. Where do you use that?
So E would be, I mean, we could do that on the next one, is half of the A triangle.
I'm with you, yeah.
So you could then put a different colour in again for that centre block. So you could do the centre block in one colour and maybe the others different shades of that colour.
Yeah.
So that would make it look really different again. So now I always remember that it's this Y shape and the A, a capital A.
Oh, yeah, good.
That's how I remember
That's a
it.
good idea.
And then you're sewing A and B and C and D.
Okay.
So again, it's just really relaxing, I found. Just really methodical and repetitive.
Have you been doing lots of sewing through the lockdown?
Lots. Yeah. Always sewing. Yeah, I love it. It's just so relaxing.
Yeah.
So relaxing, so mindful, isn't it?
And you've got your 1/4 inch foot on. Do you
Yeah.
find that helps as well?
I really do. If I'm sewing, like with the bag that I've just done, I would always use 1/4 inch seam allowance and not use the 1/4 inch foot. But I found with this project, because it is so precise,
Yeah.
so when you've got your 1/4 inch foot on, because of those angles, then it is exact, right to the point. In my, random, non-structured way, it was just
We believe you. It was just completely right. You're so random.
so laid
Dad.
back that I like it really structured, yeah.
We're very limited on the book. That will be your main graphic. It's brand new in today, and it is actually written by the lady who has designed the rulers. So you've got so many ideas. And changing your fabric's going to make it look so different, isn't it?
Yeah,
I just
definitely.
love looking at all of the. I can't believe that this one is made from the same ruler as this one, and I think that's why they're called creative grids. Is because you can get really, and I bet there's even more that you could do.
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sure. I mean, there's 6 or 7 different patterns that it gives you there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the front here.
Yeah, just from that one ruler.
Yeah.
So just pressing those seams out. Just makes such a difference, doesn't it, when it's ironed?
I didn't realise, I hate ironing with a passion, but it's different to pressing, isn't it? And it's really important, and it does make such a difference. I love pressing with all my projects, but I hate ironing with a passion.
Very different, aren't they? Yeah.
Why do you love ironing, Kat? I just said it's really relaxing. But Kat's one of these people that irons like bed sheets and tea towels and all sorts of underpants. You've bought the cordless iron, haven't you? Have we got any in stock? No, they've all gone.
So that's that one done.
You don't need to do reverse or anything because they're all going to be encased,
Yes,
aren't they?
I liked that about it because, I mean, it's a good habit to be in, isn't it, to do a reverse stitch at the front and the end of your stitching, but I found it quite nice with this one, not having to, because once you piece them all together, that then will get those stitches nicely secure. And there's another one. And actually, because even though, as we were saying, mixing it up, with those 2 fabrics being the same, just because of the angles of the fabric, they've got a different look.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's
that
the
looks
second
really
block.
different
So
then
it just
again.
looks completely different to the first block.
Nice.
But they're just so neat. I just think they're very neat when they're done.
And then I suppose you can really play around with how you lay them out because they'll all be the same size. You can really sort of twist them around and decide how you want them before you construct them together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can really move them around.
Get really random.
It's as if I'm making scraps, though, isn't it, today, with this beautiful Liberty fabric,
I
sort of
know.
hacking away at it.
We do absolutely love the Liberty, I must say. Most popular bundle at the moment, the Mode a Day Break in blue. Mode a Day Break in blue, nearly sold out, in fact. I think, you know, those prints are very limited, if not sold out by the half metre, so it's definitely worth getting that bundle.
They're just such lovely fabrics, aren't they? The quality.
They are, they're really nice. And even, you know, mixing in the Rose and Hubble, it's still really lovely quality, solid fabric as well, isn't it?
It is. Very much so. And you can see with this one, I'm not cutting even though they are A, B, C, D, so that's important for when you're sewing them together and constructing your block. With cutting out, it isn't.
No.
So you could cut out all the D's
Yeah.
or all the A's
Yeah.
and get them all ready in advance. I just wanted to show you how nice it is just to do it completely from scratch and to sort of quilt as you go almost. Not the
Yeah.
quilting part, but just the cut and sew and cut and sew.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people find that quite time confusing, is doing all of your cutting on one day, and
Yeah.
sometimes it can be a lot of cutting.
Yeah.
So it's nice that you can actually mix it up a bit, not thinking too much about having to go back a stage then and remembering what measurements you're at. Just cut and
Yeah,
sew.
just cut and sew. I find even when I'm making a bigger project, oh, that's just a bit shy there. I'll save that for D on the next block. So just make sure if you're cutting them up, that'll fit that one. It's just, I think it's nice to break up. I love the cutting,
Yeah.
and I love all the parts, but it's nice to just break that up rather than it being too repetitive.
Something you can do whilst Sewing Street's on in the background, or your favourite podcast or something like that.
I love listening to a podcast, when I'm sewing.
Oh, Kat wants to know what podcast you listen to. She's really into her podcasts.
I like Tea with Twiggy.
Okay, not heard of that one.
So it's Twiggy.
Twiggy is in Twiggy.
And then she just talks to different guests.
Oh, that's cool.
So last week I was listening to one with Derek Jacobi.
Yeah.
So it's just really interesting because she's then adding her stories and anecdotes into his stories, and so that's my favourite at the minute. And other sewing ones, of course, and.
Oh, Kat, you like all the murder ones, don't you?
Gosh.
The thriller ones.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
I've not,
Kat and Delphine, that's all they talk about when Delphine's in it, all of these. And what? Real Housewives, you like that podcast as well?
Oh, okay. I'm quite new to listening to podcasts.
Oh, mine are all about birthing at the moment. It's really, really nice. I don't know what's worse, yours or mine.
Yeah. Have you looked at hypnobirthing?
That's what I'm listening to.
Oh, because I'm a hypnotherapist.
Oh, are you?
And I've not trained specifically in hypnobirthing.
Oh, we need to talk after the show.
But it's fantastic, hypnobirthing
Okay.
and hypnotherapy and.
Are you on Facebook? I'm going to have to message you. I'll message you because you won't be here by the time I come off air. But oh no, yes, I've been that's what I've been listening to. And I mean, my sister-in-law, she's not just get annoyed at me, but she's like, yeah, I tried to breathe the baby out as well, Vic. And I'm like, no, I'm under no false delusion of what it's going to be like. But if I can get myself in a good mindset to be calm and learn my breathing, then
Absolutely.
channeling the right energy.
Yeah, and making your environment calm and something that you're familiar with, and then your brain's got used to that calm way of being before.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic. I could talk forever about that. Yeah.
We've had a message from Trisha in Warwickshire. Hi, Trisha. Hi, peeps. Loving the scrap plates. This is our Sunday afternoon relaxation. There you go. Sunday relaxation. My husband cuts out the scraps and I sew.
Oh,
there
wow.
you go. See, that's really nice to do as a bit of a team together, actually, isn't it?
That
From
is really
Trisha.
nice.
Trisha's local as well.
That's lovely.
Thank you, Trisha. Do you want to come and do some of my cutting? The book's sold out. Well done on the book.
That's a good buy. It's great.
Just so you know, the rulers as well. We've got less than 20 sets of the rulers left. Everyone is loving the Scrap Crazy rulers. It's good because quite often we'll do, you know, creative grids shows, but we never actually get to go into depth like we have today. So it's brilliant to be able to see a demo. Also, can I just say, there's I don't know whether, did you have a look on the QR on the
I did.
YouTube?
Yes,
They've
I
got
did.
a really good sort of online presence, haven't they?
Yeah,
They do lots of
really
tutorials.
good, really good, because then you can really explore what you can do with the grids, and they come with really good instructions, don't they?
Yeah.
The instructions are really in detailed. So just setting that seam. I'm loving how these are coming out. They're just looking so different.
They're just looking so random.
so
Deb.
random. Oh, you're going to call me, you know, it's going to stick with me now, isn't it? That random.
Random Deb,
Deb is
yeah.
just so random, so spontaneous. Not. So then you've got A, B, C and D. So I'm just going to fold them over right sides together. And so then it's just so relaxing. I feel calm and
Well, maybe this
chilled.
could be my calming thing, and maybe I just need to, you know, do some sewing, have Sewing Street on in the background in the low board.
Can you imagine?
They're like, what are you doing? We're like, I'm hypnobirthing. This
With
is
my-
my calm place.
That's
No,
exactly what it is, finding your safe
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. I'm quite an erratic person. I'm not very good at doing calm.
That's how hypnotherapy works though, by
Yeah.
practicing it.
Yeah.
It then becomes your more natural state.
Yeah. Why did you laugh at that? No, I find it hard to actually chill, to just do nothing. I do find it difficult.
Yeah.
But I must say, sewing, I sometimes don't find very relaxing. But like you say, if you've got something methodical like this that you're just doing, same process, repetition, then it is. It's nice and relaxing.
That's what I find with the sewing and knitting or crocheting. It just calms your mind, just gets your mind into that state of being nice and relaxed. So there's another completely different looking block. So if I make another one quickly, and then we can sew those four together. Those four
Amazing,
blocks together.
We'll round up our bundles whilst you're cutting out these last ones, if that's okay, because it would be good to see them together. It's been a really lovely, it's been nice and relaxing even just watching Debbie then. Right, so the rulers, as I say, the book's completely sold out, but if you want the rulers, they still come with instructions, so don't worry, if you haven't got the book, don't miss the rulers. Scan the QR code. You don't need an app on your phone, it's just the camera on your phone. Scan it over it and it will take you directly to YouTube. Oh yeah, if it's a smartphone. There's less than 10 of these available now, and you get all A, B, C, D and E rulers as well in there. E is attached in with A. So you get the 4 rulers with a non-slip grip, with the grid on there, all very clearly marked out, with your little dog ears already cut off. All of the instructions. If you want to maybe work along with Debbie and watch the show back on YouTube, it's the 2nd of February today. We've gone right from you getting your fabric home today to how to create your scrap crazy quilt or block or table runner. I mean, you can make so much with it. You don't need to commit to doing a huge 70-inch quilt. You could just do smaller projects to start with. You could do a load of table runners in different designs and decide which is your favourite block out of it, because there are different shapes that you can create as well. Maybe you want to do big hexes, maybe you want to do more like pinwheel style. Maybe you want to do the harlequin or the diamond design. There's so much you can do. It's just $19.99. These, honestly, rapidly have become some of my favourite rulers, especially after today's show. That is really, really, really versatile. Had a message come in from a lady saying, what's that? You do something 66 times and then that locks it into your memory. Becomes a habit. Right. How long have I got left? I need to start now. No, it's still time, I have been trying to get myself into the right relaxing mindset. And with Kieran as well, so then he can relax me as well. Because otherwise I'd just get, I don't know, I'll just go into panic mode, I think. Right, the blues. These are your liberties. Liberty blues, which are the ones that Deb's working with. Half the stock of this bundle's gone. You've got the shadow, the beautiful one, you've got the vines, and you've also got your solid blue as well. £17.99, all 3 half-metre pre-cuts, £17.99. Another Liberty colourway in pinks. So this is the good thing. If you're not very good at doing random, not like our Deb, she's brilliant at being random. So if you feel, do you know what, I'm actually not that good at using my scraps and I still need some guidance of all of these colours are going to work together really, really well. So you can still feel like you're being random, like Deb, but it's actually organised into a bundle. So you know it's going to work. £17.99. We've also got 2 Moda colourways. She's gonna ask. She'll never work with me again after we're teasing her.
You are teasing me. It's fine.
We've also got the Moda colourways, which are gorgeous. £16.99 for your 2 beautiful Avery fabrics, and then we've teamed it with a cream mixer as well. But these are lovely. Like Deb was saying, you could fussy cut these and they'd look beautiful. £16.99 for 1.5 metres from your Daybreak Moda range. Finally, the most popular. Now we've only got 5 of these bundles left. If you want it, be quick. You're getting some of the most beautiful Moda fabrics again, £16.99. How good's that? Value for money is amazing. You get your cream, you get your darker blue, which I don't know if it's available by the half metre. It's worth typing in Daybreak on the website to see any of these fabrics by the half metre. No, it wasn't aimed at you, Kat. It was just aimed at everyone at home. Have a look and see what's there. Plus you get your light blue half metre as well. £16.99. We're having problems though with there isn't a problem with the website, it's just us showing you the website on screen is difficult today. So you don't need to find it, Kat. Okay, £16.99. How are you getting on, Deb?
So I finished the 4th block and then I have started to randomly piece those 4 blocks together.
Okay.
So, yes, finish the 4th block and then there's 2.
Do it into pairs?
I do it into pairs. And then now I am sort of placing these here. I'm going back to type and sort of planning, because then you see random is great, but then you end up with all these 3 together and I just can't deal with it.
That's a good thing. When they're all the same size, then you can just have a bit of a play around.
Yeah,
and
then
check.
you can just check that actually I like the way that looks.
Yeah.
So I have gone a little bit planned on that one, but I think that's allowed, seeing as I've been so carefree so much today.
Oh, she's going to be wild by the time she leaves here.
Gonna have to a lie down, I think.
I know.
It's been so easy going. So that's that block done, and again, just press, because then it just keeps everything nice and tidy. And then we'll just sew those 2 together. So you've now got 2 blocks of 2, and then put those right sides together. Now here, there is a little bit of matching. Let's get my pin here so that you can line up those edges. So I just put the pin in there, make sure it lines up with that seam so that you have got a nice point where they match. But that 1/4 inch foot really helps, I think.
Yeah, just to run it along your fabric.
Yeah, so nice.
Tia messaged in, yes, the rotating cutting mat comes in, Tina, sorry, it comes in 2 separate parts. It comes with a base, and then it comes with a top as well. We've added a little bit of sticky tape onto ours, but I mean, you can just take it apart and it will slot into place. You'll feel it sort of slot into place. Very, very useful, especially with the scrap crazy rulers. But honestly, you'll use it for so many projects. As I say, lots of our guests come in and they always ask for the rotating cutting mat. It's $22.99. Then I've had a message from Maureen. Try mindfulness, Vix. It helped me. Also, singing helps. Don't stop. So someone did say about making a playlist, and we were listening to The Lion King last night, and I was like, oh, this has got to go on the playlist then, hasn't it? It's the circle of... Imagine me bursting into song. I don't think there'll be a chance of me singing. Maybe Maureen. I do like to sing. Maybe a bit of ABBA.
Oh, yeah. So that's my 4 blocks pieced together.
Amazing.
And I think they'd be really
That's-
nice.
that
You
is
can make
pretty
a nice-
random.
And it's very random.
Looks really
Not
good.
sure I can cope with it.
Looks brilliant. Thank you so
make,
much.
Make a really nice cushion cover or something. wouldn't
That's it, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to do it into a big quilt. We heard a message from somebody earlier who made it into the front of a bag.
it? Yes, you could make that as a nice panel on your bag,
Yeah.
or the nice placemats for
Yeah.
the table with a matching runner.
Absolutely. Loads you can
things,
do.
Loads of things.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. It's been lovely being on with you.
Yes, and
really
you.
nice to meet you.
And you too.
Do you know when you're back on with us?
I don't know. No,
Okay.
I'm not sure yet. So hopefully not long.
Oh yeah, hopefully we see you very soon.
Yes,
Thank you
thanks,
very,
Vix.
very much.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'll be messaging you about hypnobirthing in the
Definitely.
meantime.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's the way
Thank
to
you.
go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We'll see you soon. The rulers sold out. The books sold out. There are a few bundles. Liberty's very, very limited. The blue mode is gone. So have a look over the next few minutes and see what is available now. Those of you that have missed some of the most popular kits over the last few weeks, I'm talking kits from Sally Ann Harrison, from Victoria Carrington, from Delphine Brooks, from Catherine Wright. We've got Alison Marion, all of their kits coming up, so do not go anywhere. We are back with our final hour of the show, so stay with us. We'll see you after this. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Sorry about the slightly longer break, but we just had, we've had a lot to set up. Okay, right, we've got 2 sets set up here and we're going to try and do this in less than an hour. So, right, I am going to be quite rapid with this, but bear with us. If you can, get on the web, have a look, all on pre-order, everything's on pre-order. And there's so many kits that I haven't even had the chance to see. They have been so popular that they've sold out and we've managed to rebundle or re-kit them or bring you the instructions on their own in some cases for some of the most popular kits that we've had. Are you ready? Because this is going to be very, very busy. We're going to start with a collection which I know is so popular. We've just seen it sell out in the last hour with Deb. This launched on the 22nd of Jan and it's the first time that I've had the chance to do it. It's literally hot off the press, the Daybreak range. So this was launched with Sally Ann Harrison on the 25th of January. If you do want to watch it back, it comes so beautifully packaged. This is what the quilt looks like. This is what the finished quilt looks like. So you can see that it's a mixture of really displaying some of those beautiful large blocks of the Daybreak range. Can you come in a bit closer, Elliot? Plus then this block here, which is like your half square triangles and your squares. So it's a really good mix to be able to see huge blocks like this and then the border, which is beautiful as well. So it's the finished size quilt is 64 by 80. You have all of your instructions. It breaks down exactly the name of each of the fabrics that are used. Really thorough, clear instructions. And as I said, this was on with Sally Ann Harrison if you do want to watch it back. Plus you get your templates in the back. Now you get loads of fabric. It's just half square triangles, which is so good. I mean, you've got half square triangles and squares, but you're getting, look at this whole range of the Daybreak. The paisley print is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Everything that you need for $129.99. This is one of those quilts that I see being passed down through generations of families. This isn't one that you think, oh, do you know what, fancy doing a bit of quilting today, I'm going to just do this. This is one that you have as a big special gift for somebody, whether it be as you purchase, you know, the bundle itself, the kit for them to make themselves, or if you make it up for a really, really special occasion. I mean, it's got to be really special though, really, really special. But also what I like is that I'm not talking about a really complicated pattern, because you're indulging in such beautiful fabrics and something that's going to be quite timeless actually. I still think that I would want to do something that displays those fabrics beautifully, and I'm not going to be wasting fabric because I've done blocks wrong and getting frustrated with it. Whereas here, as I say, it's relatively simple. You've got squares and half square triangles, and then you've got big blocks here. It's going to come together quicker than you imagine for a big quilt. 129 and a half square triangles, I think Sally Ann said something along those lines. So it's a lot, but that's it really. Once you've got that and your squares, it's absolutely fab. Even your border looks really jazzy. I love it. All of these beautiful fabrics. Everything that you need here for your quilt top and your binding. If you want wadding, if you want backing, have a look on the website. I think have we got some backing bundles this hour? We've got some backing bundles this hour as well. Angie, we can't offer it on split pay today. The problem is our split pay limit is at £149. So I'm really, really sorry. It starts at £149, so we're £20 off the limit. If we could, we would, but we can't. So that's your Moda Daybreak quilt. As I said, just to remind you, it was back what date, Kat? 25th of January. With Sally Ann, if you want to watch the demonstration back. It was the first hour of the show. It was 8 a.m. We've had a message from Rita. Kat can't access and can't do your request from where she is here. You'll need to speak to the customer service team if that's okay, Rita. So, sorry that we can't help, but it's free phone line number and someone at the customer service team will be able to help you. You'll be able to get straight through as well. Right, the Starburst. Oh, I know. The Starburst. I'm just going to move this across it. This cushion or bag. Cushion or bag. This was so good. It was with Cara Ackerman and myself last week. It's so tactile. The folding technique is amazing. And we did a really, really, really good demo back, well, ages ago we did the bag, wasn't it? When was it first in stock? First in stock the 10th of December. Completely sold out in the rainbow colourway. We restocked it on the 22nd of Jan, and that's for your blue. If you want to watch Cara demonstrating the cushion, that's how you do it. Now, in your kit, it is, I believe, this one. So in here you have your panel, which is printed exclusively for this project. Now the panel itself is absolutely huge. I will open it out to show you. Plus you also get your sunshine yellow and you're getting calico as well, a fat quarter of your calico. So you have all of that. I do need to open up this amazing, amazing panel because it's huge. You have, whether you want to make it into a bag or you've got enough to be able to do the border and the strap, and you probably just need to add some for your lining. But if you're doing the cushion, you've got everything that you need for the front of the cushion and the back of the cushion and the border. Look at that panel. So this one, this side of it is all your 2.5 inch strips. And then this side here, you've got your blue spot, which is going to be for your border or for your straps, depending on whether you want to do the back or the cushion. Now, your instructions are from a book, which we'll talk about in a moment. But if you do already have the book, if you wanted one of the bundles, that's your blue colourway, which is absolutely gorgeous. And just to remind you, it also comes with the sunshine yellow. And, sorry, I just put that on the shelf. And it also comes with a fat quarter of calico. Right. It's all right. We also have the rainbow colourway, which is the one that the bag is made up from. which is this one. It looked more pink when I was doing this, but it is going to be your rainbow. All of them will open out to make your beautiful rainbow colours. And it's just such a cool technique, isn't it? I love the fact that on every single one of these strips, you've got different prints. So you've got florals, you've got spots, you've got stripes, you've got wavy lines. Now you can either watch back the 22nd of January or the 10th of December. They were both brilliant demonstrations if you do want to watch back. You get your rainbow. Of course, remember, don't forget, you do also get on this panel plenty of the pink spot, which you can use if you want to make it into the bag for the strap and for the border, or you can also use it as the cushion back if you'd prefer. £19.99, and that comes with, this time, your 1/2 metre of tan and your fat quarter of calico. And you'll see how that comes into play in the demo when you watch it back with Cara. Then our final colour is turquoise. This is your turquoise. I don't. Turquoise. Turquoise. How do you say it, Kat? Turquoise. I don't know why she's trying to say turquoise. Turquoise. You've got all of your lovely sandy colours to your beautiful, beautiful sea tones as well. Oh, this is the colourway that you saw Cara demonstrating with on the 22nd, if you do want to watch it back, 22nd of January. This time it comes with, again, 1/2 metre of your natural seeded cotton and then a fat quarter of calico, all included for £19.99. And this will make that beautiful star effect that's been very, very popular indeed. Now, it comes from a book. We are very, very limited on the book, though. We are extremely limited. I'm just going to pop this down here. 25 ways to sew jelly rolls, layer cakes and charm packs. So if, like Deb, you love working with, she's our Deb now, isn't she? See how we've just claimed her as ours, haven't we, Kat? But I know that she was saying that she loves working with jelly rolls. There's the bag. It looks amazing. There are so many different ways of using your pre-cuts. It talks to you about pre-cuts. It talks to you about creating your own pre-cuts if you've got 1/2 metre fabrics. It will talk to you about, pre-wash or not wash. All of your quilts. No, I've not seen that in a book before. Summer Petals is beautiful. It was such a gorgeous book. We thoroughly indulged, didn't we, in this book when we were on with Cara. It's been very, 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 very popular. In fact, we've got less than 10 now. Your templates are full size as well. You can see all of the templates that you might need for the quilt patterns. You can just trace those off. Flower Garden, again, there are your templates that you'll need for that project. Crisscross patches. You've got your merry-go-round. There's some lovely designs in here, isn't there? Really, really beautiful designs, especially with some of these bright springtime fabrics that we've been very lucky to have over the last couple of months. The pretty pinwheels. Let me show you. I'm getting to our cushion. But you've got lots of different patterns, quilts, table runners. You can make them into cushions. You don't need to do all of these as big quilts. You can do them as smaller designs if you prefer. Like that block there could just be at the front of a cushion. Bag pocket, put it onto an apron. You don't need to just stick to doing the big quilt designs, but they are amazing, aren't they? You've also got, here it is, your easy peasy placemat, your table runner. You've also got all of your templates, full size again. Bath mat, a dash of bath mat. There's a lot of projects in here, isn't there? I'm going to start flicking through a bit quicker now. There it is. Sunburst tote bag. Talks to you about preparing. Talks to you about folding, preparing your squares. Now, you do have to be organised for this one. I'm not going to lie, it's not a quick make. It's quick when you start putting it together. It's the cutting. It's the cutting and getting your folding, getting all of your pieces right. And then when you start constructing with it, it will come together in no time. But we've got a bit more time on our hands, haven't we? And what an amazing effect. Watch back 22nd of January if you do want to watch it back. Little bag charms. There's some lovely gifts. Oh, we really love that. Pins and things. Completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Please can we do the honeycomb basket? Because I haven't had a look in on this one. I've heard all about it because our Beth Studley patterns have been so popular. This is Love from Beth. I have no idea how we've got it. Now we haven't got the bundles, but I'm thinking in your solstice range. How perfect is this little caddy? I've told you I'm getting really into my organisation, and I've bought some drawer organisers, but I'm thinking this would be brilliant for baby things as well. This would be really nice. You could put your makeup brushes in here, you could put your hair brushes, you could put your baby little bits and bobs like little flannels, you could put things for the bath in there. You could do it as a hamper for Mother's Day with chocolates and a candle and make it like an afternoon tea thing, couldn't you? It's amazing. You could even do this as obviously your craft caddy where you keep all your little organising, marking tools, loads of things for your haberdashery. Perfect. Easter. Did you get any Easter fabric in the clearance? Did you get any amazing springtime fabrics that we had? If you did, or if you've got spring fabrics in your stash, you could do like an Easter egg hunt. It's a nice little basket. This pattern sold out completely before we even brought it to air. I have no idea how we've managed to get it back in. It's only £6.50. I don't know if people know that we've got this today. Great for if you are doing your rotary cutter, your pins, your marking tools, some spools. Nice as a little haberdashery, but absolutely brilliant. Brilliant if you're using it for all sorts. I think it's going to be a very versatile pattern. It was on the 2nd of January that Janice was here. Janice and John, if you do want to watch it back, it was £6.50. It sold out before we even launched the pattern live on the show. It already sold on pre-order. Very lucky to have these back. So if you do want them, £6.50. Oh my word, it's going to sell out again. Can I open this one up? Let me just have a quick look into it. It does say that it's more of an experienced sewer make. If you have got experience sewing, I wouldn't necessarily want to, get somebody who's never sewn before to have a go at this and be put off for life, because there are some more difficult, complex techniques in here. But if with watching back the demonstration as well from Janice, you absolutely will be able to conquer it. It's gorgeous as well. I must say, I'm excited to see what fabrics you choose. I just don't think I've seen anything like it. Yes, we've seen storage caddies, but this is really different. That honeycomb shape is so cool. And all of the Love from Beth patterns have been very popular. Understatement of the century. They have all virtually sold out every time they've been to air. Really clear templates as well. There's your base lining. You've also got your central compartment template. You've got your base template there. Everything that you need is all included in the pattern. All that you need to do is add your fabrics, and it does actually say what you'll need. Your little instructions here of what you'll need. If you've got any other bundles today, maybe your petite bundles, they look lovely. All the Liberties and your Moda, obviously. We've had some great bundles today. This one will sell out again, just so you know. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket. Please do be aware that you can check out on I'm not going to try and do this. I'll do it later. I'm so bad at putting things back into packaging. Really bad at putting things, but I'll do it in a bit. Just so you know, if you're checking out on multiple items, then you'll only pay 1 P&P throughout the whole duration of the day, even if you're checking out, multiple times, so don't worry. Okay, first time I've seen this. I love a good round cushion. This is so nice. This is a real comfy. I'd actually have this as like, you could have it on your bed, you could have it on an armchair, you could have it as a little floor cushion for your feet, Couldn't you? A little footstool. What do you think? I need one of these because I've always had like a big footstool that's, yeah, it's gone. So Kieran's decided that he wanted a nice coffee table instead of my comfy poof that I put a tray on it that I could put it on. But now we've got a coffee table. I'm really uncomfortable and I'm like, I just want to put my feet on the table. So this would be nice to just put on the coffee table. Oh, this is brilliant. So a bit of origami. Absolutely. This is Japanese technique, your origami flower cushion with Sally Ann Harrison. If you do want to watch the show back of how to make it, it was on the 11th of January. It will talk you through preparing the front of your cushion. Is it still with felt? Really clever, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely. And I like that Sally Ann's added in the pearls details as well. She's got a Liberty Centre, absolutely gorgeous. The Adventures in the Sky range. Looks great, doesn't it? It's done with freezer paper as well, so you'll need a roll of freezer paper. If you haven't got some in your stash, have a look on the website because I think we've got freezer paper in. It'll talk you through how to do this echo quilting, this circular quilting, which I know can feel quite daunting and look quite daunting. And then, can you see how this is done? So it's sort of stitched around a circle and then peeled back and stitched with well, with beads or pearls, however you want to do it. Have a look on the Jewelry Maker website. Lots of pearls and things like that that you can embellish. It's also got a zip. Back of the cushion, you've got a zip so you can take it off and wash it. Absolutely ideal. £9.99 for your pattern. Talks you through how to do your bias binding as well. Gosh, that's done on the Singer machine. Love it. Who is it that's done this pattern? This is Sally Ann's quilting pattern. This is Sally Ann. She's written the patterns for you. Very, very popular, and she demoed it on air. But isn't that lovely? It's a nice size as well. Very different. I do like a bit of a folding technique. The Japanese origami technique's really cool. Just £9.99. And the amount of different fabrics that you can use. I'm thinking some of the batiks. For the centre, the batiks would look really, really nice. You don't have to do it in felt, but I suppose it's good that it doesn't fray. Really good that it doesn't fray. And it's lovely and soft. Really lovely and soft. We sell felt by the ½ metre now, so it's definitely worth having a look if you want to do the cushion. That would be perfect. Right, now, I know she was watching earlier on, our lovely Alison Marion. Those of you that have got any pets, this is an absolute must. Look! Oh, I'm so pleased that you've got this video to hand. This is Alison's lovely little doggy, and the dog loves this pet bed. But also, the cat got quite jealous, so she's also made one for her cat as well. Now, it's all in one, so whether you're making it for the dog or the cat, it's absolutely fine. Alison, I'm sorry that we've got the messy bags here, but you will get yours all beautifully bundled in a kit. This has just been sitting in our studio, so it's got slightly creased. So the kit includes all you will need to make one snuggle bed cover based on your own cushion size. Now, whether that be a cushion at 2020, which is ideal for a cat because it's slightly more sort of snug, slightly more, oh no, that's the dog. The cat's the square one, which is your 20 by 20. And then the larger one is the pillow, which is 20 by 26. Shall I open one of them up to see? Yeah. No. Is there a code? CWA226. I can open it, thank you. Right, so as always, Alison Marion really thinks about how she packages everything. She thinks about everything that you will need. All of her kits are very popular. And I like that it comes in like a project bag. So you can keep all your bits in there. If you don't finish it all straight away, you can just plonk it all back in. And it's not in plastic, it's just brilliant. So in here you have, oh look, your beautiful bright coloured fleece, and it is snuggle fleece. It's super, super soft. In fact, we had a lot of people who messaged in. In fact, do you know me talking about having a foot cushion? This would be ideal for a foot cushion as well, because you can put your feet inside. Oh, look at that. There's the cat. That's the 20 by 21. You've got enough to be able to do either size, whether you want to make it larger for a cat or smaller for a dog. You also get a really lovely long zip in there, $24.99, plus you have your instructions, which are there. Just be aware that it is very, very fluffy, so have your duster buster to hand. If you do want to watch the show back, we aired it with Alice and Marion on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, 31st of December 2020, if you want to watch it back. It was very popular indeed. And there are your graphics for the really lovely, bright, colourful one. We also have a different colourway. I'm not going to open it, but what colourway is it? Oh, it's the grey that you can see on the video. It's the same grey, that snuggle fleece, that you can see on the video. I don't know how we've got any of these left. We must have asked Alison for some more for today's show because they were so popular. £24.99. You get your instructions, you get your zip, and you get your grey. Now we've got less than 10 of the grey, and it is gorgeous, but it will come again nice and neatly in your project bag. Okay, pardon? Shall we do one last project, which is Sew Girl, and then we're going to move over to the other desk where it's jam-packed again. So the Sew Girl shoulder bag and cosmetic pouch as well. So you can do, I think, either or. You can either do the lined shoulder or cosmetic bag. It's got a zip, it's got a inner pocket, it's got tissue holder, and once again, like I was saying with Alice and Marion, Fiona Hesford also really carefully thinks about how she presents all of her kits to you. So it's got a little bit of Velcro, it's all beautifully packaged, and inside you have your wax fabric, which is gorgeous. We don't have anything like this in stock at the moment, you know. There's nothing else quite like it. So you have your beautiful wax fabric, which will look so chic in this design. This is an African wax fabric. It's a genuine wax fabric. It's beautiful. It's the way that it's been dyed. Can you see? It's not the same as batik, but it does look absolutely amazing. You're also going to get your denim, which is for your base and for your strap. And you also have your lining fabric. So you have all of your beautiful linen lining as well, plus all your templates, and you get your instructions. Do follow Fiona Hesford on her blog as well, the Sew Girl blog, because she always does lots of hacks of different ways of doing things on there. She's always brilliant at updating her blog all the time. Plus, look, you've got a little tissue holder as well. How lovely is that? Real attention to detail, and it's a very fancy bag. It is extremely smart indeed. So it will talk you through everything that you need to know. Also in the kit, you get your zip. Oh, and they're the little bits for your tissue holder. Extra fabrics for your tissue holders, plus your, it doesn't stop, your hardware. Plus you get your hardware. So you can make your strap adjustable. A matching zip in as well. How good's that? That you can just get sewing. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, you don't need anything else. That's everything that you need to get making that lovely bag. Really nice bag. And because as well, it's got that navy blue dot and the deep. It's going to go with everything, isn't it? A pair of jeans, whether it be blue or black jeans, they're going to look lovely. Did you just say 10 minutes? I was like, we've still got half an hour, don't do that to me. We've got loads still to do. £29.99. Do you know when this was demonstrated? This was with Fiona, it was me and myself. I think we did go through it, yeah, the 26th of the 11th. Even if we didn't demo it in full, we did a bit of a pit stop through it. So it's definitely still worth watching it back and meeting Fiona because she's so lovely and she's just brilliant, brilliant teacher. Very knowledgeable. Right, come on over with me. Come on over. I'll bring my iPad in case you've got any questions. Just so you know, the honeycomb basket has sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, just having a sip of my water. What are we doing, Kat? Okay, so if you manage to get the Moda quilt, you might want to do the backing or get the backing now. We've got some backing bundles. It's our Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality. Have I got to shimmy this out the way a bit for you, Elliot? Let me move that down here. This is Rose and Hubble. I'm not going to open it all up because it is 4.5 meters, but just so you can see that lovely colour. I'm thinking if you've got unfinished projects ready to be backed, ready to be quilted, no stopping you now. Now, it isn't extra wide. It isn't extra wide, just so you're aware. It's your normal quilting width, quilting cotton width, so it's 112 wide. But this is ideal for backing a big quilt. Or 4.5 meters of magenta in a bundle for $30.99 is brilliant value anyway. If you love this colour for applique projects, for fronts of quilts, I think it's a beautiful colour. Even though we've called it backing, please don't think that's any lesser quality. Please do not think that that is any lesser quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're still getting, well, you're getting a lot of fabric here. It will be cut into 4.5 metre pieces if you're multi-buying, and it will be sent to you with no additional shipping charge. Still just £3.95 one day, one P&P all day. Even if you've bought a sewing machine, no matter what you've bought, it's only one P&P. Don't start, Kat. You've jinxed me now. She went, oh no, it's the last hour. Vix can't talk in the last hour. I can't ever get my words out. You can't talk. Kat couldn't talk this morning at 8 o'clock. She was saying, I can't get my words out today. I know, you started it. Magenta. Let's go ivory. Oh no, we're besties. We've also got the ivory. Oh no, I wouldn't talk back to Laura like that. I wouldn't answer her back. £30.99 for your ivory backing bundle. Oh, this is going to be perfect for your Moda. Absolutely, with your daybreak range. Absolutely. Just to get 4.5 meters of ivory continuously, that is one to add to your basket. It's going to be perfect for linings. It's going to be great for cushion fronts, cushion backs. If you want to do some of your own, like Helen Newton style scenes or Delphine. Gorgeous. That's what I've got tomorrow, by the way, with Cara, isn't it? Is it Cara? Oh, lovely. Cara's emailed. She's in tomorrow. £30.99 for 4.5 meters of your ivory backing bundle. Just so you know, less than 10 of these available. We have got ivory on the website, but these have already been cut into 4.5 meter bundles. They're ready to go. So if you do want more fabric, then this is the chance to check out. If you just want 1/2 meter, have a look on the website. There's loads of different fabrics by the 1/2 meter. We're making room in the warehouse now that we've done the end of the month clearance. It means that we're making room for new stock coming in. Oh, I tell you what, I'm so excited for you to see what we have bought in as well. There's some really exciting projects coming in. Really exciting. Oh, right. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, I noticed this week you've got another Delphine applique, the dairy cow. Have you seen it? It was on the weekly email. It was on the newsletter for everybody. I'm not just letting the cat out the bag. I'm not telling the secrets. Delphine is in on Friday without us. Again, I did send her a message. The Daisy Dairy Cow, it looks amazing and looks really lovely and bright. This is your marine blue, 4.5 meters. Ivory is very, very busy, very popular. This blue, beautiful bright blue, we've got less than 5. Remember, it's 4.5 meters continuously cut off the bolt. Is it? £30.99. It's lovely soft cotton as well. This is your quilting weight, Rose and Hubble quality cotton for less than £31. It's gone ever so quick today, hasn't it? Thank you for staying with us. Who's been with us since 8 o'clock? Send us a message if you've been with us since 8. Kat and Elliot are like, I have. Right, so there's some backing bundles. It's been really lovely to have Debbie. Kat said, normally I'm not very good at meeting new people, but I really, really like Debbie. She's been really lovely. She says I felt really relaxed, shall we do, Catherine was watching earlier, let's do her tweed bags. Now, we did a great demo on these the other day. Can I say, Catherine was very impressed with her pattern matching. And this is what's brilliant about these bags, is that you can practice your pattern matching. If you do want to work with a tweed, then look at that. That is seamless, isn't it? If you want to work with this tweed, you've got to be quick. You have got to be quick. So it's a lovely size bag. It comes together really quickly. It's working with beautiful, beautiful fabric, and it comes with your pre-made soft hemline handle. So in your kit, you have your pre-punched beautiful handles. Do you know what I love about these as well? Is that, actually I remember that Catherine said that she actually stitched them on before she did the lining, but with the handles that you get in the kit, you don't actually need to do that. You can stitch them on at the end because you also get the backs. So you get backing. They are faux leather. You're also getting your pattern, which is from the Leicestershire Craft Centre. And she really does talk you through the pattern matching side of it. So if you've never done pattern matching before, this is the perfect time to learn. It's all included in the pattern, but you can also watch the demonstration on the 15th of January, 8 a.m. Was it? We weren't here. It was the day that we were here. 15th of January. Because no, I wasn't here on the 15th of Jan. Maybe it was aired then. I wonder whether that was the date that Catherine came and did it with me and you. That's so bizarre. 15th of Jan then. 15th of January. Plus, you've got... Oh, actually, I was here on the 15th of Jan. It was Friday the 15th, wasn't it? Yes. You're absolutely right. I was wrong. It was when we had the glow-in-the-dark fabrics. How could I have forgotten? How could I forget? This tweed is beautiful as well. It's so nice. So you get a whole metre of, half a metre of each, sorry, but that one's extra wide. So you get half a metre of your outer, half a metre of your lining, plus your instructions, your handles, and of course, 15th of Jan, you watch it back with Catherine. I was here, I remember it like it was yesterday, 15th of Jan. How could I forget? I was adamant then, wasn't I? Gosh, I told you, at 12 o'clock, I lose the plot. Right, then we've also got my favourite colourway. I love this. It's so fun. It's such beautiful soft fabric. You could use a real bright lining, couldn't you? I think you get a grey lining in this, which actually I think works better than the cream. See, Catherine's used those inners on here. So if you're using the grey, it's not going to stand out as much. You don't need to worry about pattern matching with this one, and it's so soft and so on trend. And it's a nice length handle that you can still wear it on your shoulder as a shoulder bag, but still, you know, big enough to be able to take it shopping. It's the first time that we've seen this animal print fabric, and it's so furry. It's gorgeous, super, super soft. We've got matching scarves now. We have. Have you made yours into a scarf yet? It doesn't fray either. It doesn't fray, so you don't really need to finish the edges. You can do if you want to overlock it or zigzag it or something, but it doesn't fray. You've then also got your lining fabric. If you want to put a zip into it, you can. If you've got Debbie's Satchel book, if you want to put extra bits and bobs in, of course you can. You've also got your soft handles. Catherine added feet to the bottom of hers, and she talks through how you add your feet in. It's got full instructions plus your pattern. All that you need is the fabrics, which you can see here, and it was on the 15th of January if you want to watch it back on the show. 15th of Jan, the day that we launched the glow-in-the-dark fabric. Okay. Now, one of our favourite guests, I told you, we've got some beautiful, beautiful projects today. We've got Victoria Carrington's cushions, which are amazing. She has done all the hard work for you. She has done all of the hard work for you. Now, we've got the instructions on their own today. If you got any of your Liberty fabric bundles earlier on, oh my word, go for it. How amazing are these cushions? Aren't they gorgeous? Started to see these appearing on the fan page as well. Please do make sure you're posting your pictures if you've finished yours. Aren't they brilliant? 200 of these went on the first showing. 200 of them went on the first showing. It was the day after, the day I was here with Catherine, and I remember it so well. It was the day after, it was the 16th of January, if I'm not mistaken. It was at 9 o'clock, second hour into the show. What do you mean, are you okay? He's like, are you all right? I'm definitely here now, I can tell you that. I don't know what I was doing on the 15th. Apparently I was here. But I know that today, 2nd of February, I am here. Just about. Oh, honestly, I must say that Victoria Carrington's instructions are amazing. She's so clear. I remember seeing on her Facebook months ago that she was working out all of the patterns of these. She spends so much time and so much love. And I remember with the Semele, is that how, Seminole technique, she actually showed us one of the first ever pre-recorded shows for Sewing Street. She was talking about it. We're nearly there. We're nearly a year old. We are nearly a year old. Hang on, it's our birthday month. Valentine's Day, 2 weeks on Sunday. It's going to be amazing. It's our, that was the day that we, 1 year on air show. Oh, amazing. So Victoria Carrington talks to you about how you create this incredible effect. And actually, do you know what? So many people who I know have said, I'm absolutely hooked. I've tried it once. You could do this with solid fabrics, absolutely. You could do this with your patterns. You could do it with your batiks. But all of her instructions are so clear. They are really, really thorough. And it's just such a beautiful cushion, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, that looks so intricate and so detailed and so difficult. Yet with Victoria's instructions and, of course, the demonstration, which was on the 16th of January, you can watch back at your own convenience, go through with Victoria and John. As I said, over 200 of the instructions sold out, £9.99. And she's just lovely, absolutely lovely. I can't recommend them enough. So very clear with all of her demonstrations. That measures 20 by 12 inches, so it's a good sized cushion as well, isn't it? Really good sized cushion. So that's Victoria Carrington. Should we jump back to Alison Marion? Something that I've actually never ever seen before. Oh no, have I? These are so cool. Ribbon art. This is really different. Now, should I have another one? Yes. We've got two different kits to show you. We've got the smaller one and the larger one. Is the one that you want to do first? Let's do this. How amazing does that look? So, Under the Sea ribbon work picture kit. Once again, it was very, 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 very popular the first time that this came to air. Look at that. It was on the 15th of December, the 15th of December if you want to watch it back. So cute. She said that this came from when she was on holiday. She found in the Isle of Scilly, when she was there not that long ago, she found this button shop and that she just absolutely fell in love with them. These are buttons, how amazing. And then you've got all of this beautiful ribbon and a bit of embroidery in there as well. If you love different types of craft, I know that we all like to dabble and try different things, whereas this would be a really lovely, again, lockdown project, wouldn't it? Gift for somebody or someone moving house. This would look nice, Kat, in your new house. You have got your ribbon work picture kit. So inside the Under the Sea kit, lovingly put together. Those of you that know Alison Marion know how much love and time and detail she puts into all of her kits. So you've got all of your instructions. You have your amazing, amazing button, which is from this shop in the Isle of Scilly. So cool, isn't it? I love that fish one. That's amazing. Then you also get beautiful variegated skein. You get a glittery metallic skein as well for all of your embroidery in the background. You get your background, which is your black felt. You also have your placement guide. So Alison will talk you through exactly where all of your ribbon needs to go. And then, as always, you have your little bag of goodies, which is all of your ribbons, everything you need. Am I allowed to open it? Thank you. So in here, you have all of your different coloured ribbons, your organza ribbons, which are so beautiful and bright. All kitted, especially for this project. I love that it comes in a nice little sweetie bag as well. If you've never given it a go, that's brilliant. Watch Alison's demo back. This was the 15th of December. I wasn't here then. 15th of December. I'd love to have been here because I have no idea how this is done, to be honest. It's all just stitched in place, isn't it? I think it's hand stitched down. All hand stitched. It's lovely, isn't it? Gathering the ribbon. It's absolutely gorgeous. Looks so impressive, doesn't it? Alison has brought these in for us to be able to show you today, so thank you, because the pictures look amazing. Thank you, Alison. And then the smaller one, Popplestone Studio, featuring Bespoke Button by Popplestone Studio. That's so good, isn't it? And then the last one is the Flower Garden, which looks like this. Oh, look, this is one with a little birdie button. Inside, you have your little birdie button. You have your instructions. Here we go. Yeah, it's all hand stitched on. Hand stitched, not free motion, no. So all you will need is your black sewing thread, hand sewing needles, one with a large eye for your embroidery thread, scissors and a tape measure. That's it. That's all you're going to need, and the tape measure is optional. You have your 3 different coloured skeins, and look, it looks like you've got some little French knots, embroidery stitches on there. You have got your background, which is your felt. They do look great in the box frames, don't they? And then you have all of your ribbons. So then you'll get your green, you've got your pink and your purple ribbons. Plus, where's our little button? You've also got your placement guide. You've got how to do your French knots. Maybe it's in the bag this time. Let's have a look. Oh, oh, there it is. Look, this time we've got a little pink. You've got your little pink birdie in this one. Oh, that's so cute. So, so cute. Bespoke buttons as well. £14.99. What a great way to have a go at some ribbon art. Watch back 15th of December. Alison Marion did a full tutorial on the show if you do want to watch that back. Brilliant. Now, of course, we couldn't do a kit roundup without a Delphine special, could we? I should stop championing her so much because she started going over onto the other side and she's not with us. She's with John Scott all the time now, isn't she? So, to go on to the dark side, we have got the most amazing artwork from Delphine. She's back in on Friday, by the way, with a brand new applique design. But she launched an incredible technique called confetti quilting, which we'd never seen on Sewing Street before. It was only literally the last couple of weeks since New Year, and we've decided to frame it and put it up as artwork in our studio because it's just incredible. In the kits, you have your batik fabrics. Now, those of you that managed to get the batik bundles earlier, I know a lot of people are trying out their own confetti quilting. The idea is that you need to have a fabric that is the same on the front and the reverse because they're all tiny little cuts that then get stitched down into place with organza, with your tulle on the top. All of your instructions are there anyway, and as always with Delphine's kit, such thorough instructions, and I mean such thorough instructions. You get all of the tips and techniques from Delphine. It'll tell you exactly how to sort of position and scatter your fabrics. But this is the great thing, is that everybody's will come out slightly different. How good's that? So unique to you. So unique to you, and I love it. And you've also got your tree patterns at the back. Plus, you get your sheet of tulle. You get 1/2 metre, which is loads. It's no longer available by the 1/2 metre. We got told off for doing that. But it's super, super soft tulle that actually stays on the top. You don't take this out. It stays on the top, and you can just about see it actually gives a really lovely detail to the trees on the picture itself. The ribbon is gathered then sewed down, Vix. Thanks, Alison. They're lovely, aren't they? I do love that ribbon, the ribbon artwork. All of this is amazing. But can you see the tulle then? $29.99, and that's the colourway that you're looking at today is the oranges. I think the other one's completely sold out. It is just like a sunset, isn't it? It's so beautiful, the sunset walk. $29.99. That's for everything that you need. Right, if you managed to get any of the boutique bundles, which so many of you did, if you do want the instructions just on their own, we can offer you those today. Yes, Kat. The introduction guide to confetti quilting, your step-by-step instructions from Delphine Brooks, everything that you need. She lists here how to construct it together. If you've got some 505 adhesive, then that's going to be useful for this project. If you haven't, don't worry. Have a look on the website. If you manage to stock up on the tulle by the 1/2 metre, then 1/2 metre is absolutely plenty. You won't need all of it. Oh, we had some of these beautiful turquoise colours actually in the bright springtime colourway in the first, was that back at 8 o'clock? Way back when, 8 o'clock this morning. I honestly, I always watch the show. I've always got it on in the mornings and I can be pottering about doing other bits and bobs. The other day I baked a banana bread. I did, again, I've done a lot. I'd put my squash in my tea. I'd done load of washing, changed the beds. I've been really productive and done a lot. And then I got back and I thought, gosh, they're still on there talking. But when we're sitting here, it goes so quick. It's gone really quick today. So thank you for your company. Thank you for staying with us all morning. And then, of course, you've also got your quilt tree patterns as well, which make it, because even if, look, you think, oh, well, maybe you could have been left alone to draw your own trees, but I just wouldn't be able to do it like Delphine. I want it to look like Delphine's. It was originally demonstrated on the 10th of January. If you want to watch it back, we weren't here. 10th of January, it was with Wendy Gardner. If you do want to watch the show back, you can get the instructions on their own though. As always, they were very, very popular, £9.99. One last set of instruction, which is your Cozy Tech Lounger. Now I need to make one of these for my iPad, and this is so cute. It's got little ears on. Oh, I mean, you can make different animals, can you? I saw somebody on the fan page was saying you could do a mouse, you could do it into a cat, you could do it into different animals, couldn't you? So cute. This is designed by Dawn Taylor. So, step-by-step instructions, tell you how to make your little ears, tell you how to stitch them down. What is it that it's filled with? Oh yeah, just some polywadding. Or toy stuffing, if you want to use some toy stuffing. You could always put some of the recycled plastic pellets just to weight it down a bit. If you've got a big tablet like John's, then that would be perfect. But these are really handy, aren't they, for gifts for people? Because everybody nowadays, especially with homeschooling and things like that, I bet these are going to be really, really popular to make for people who are at home, working from home, you know, Skyping or Zooming. Kat says, I watch everything on my tablet and it's so nice to have a stand. Or if you're sitting talking to somebody on Zoom and you haven't been able to see them, so you want to, I've been starting to do like lunch dates and coffee dates with my friends over Zoom, and we just sit there, we put the kettle on and have a cup of tea and have our lunch, and we sit and have lunch together. You don't want to be holding your phone together. It's nice to be able to have it all propped up. I see you every other day. I don't need to do lunch dates with these two. We have a lunch date every Thursday and Friday normally. We got hummus and carrot sticks today, and I bought some hot cross buns today. Just £9.99. No, oh, we've made it through January. So I know a lot of people have been doing dry January. Obviously, I've been doing dry July, August, September, October, November, December, January. But I've also done no fast food January. And yeah, we did very, very well, didn't we? No, Elliot said he failed. Right, so that's your cosy tech lounger. Finally today, we've got an embroidery for beginners bundle. If you do want to do a bit of slow sewing, we were talking about mindfulness. We've been talking about having something that you can just do while sitting on the sofa, being nice and comfy, but still being social maybe whilst the telly's on. This is ideal because you've got the hoop, you've got your fabric, which is your quilter's pre-shrunk calico. You also get some interfacing and you get loads of embroidery floss. 36 skeins here. Bear in mind, I mean, the price per skein on those is crazy. Such good value for money. All of these different colours, and you can't even see them. There's a row in between in the centre there as well. All of your bright colours. Lovely to embellish any kind of fabric, even if it's pattern fabric or if you want to embellish onto jackets. Good that you've got your hoop as well that you could always display and keep it in the hoop after and hang it up as wall art. Kat did a lovely giraffe, didn't you? Kat finished her giraffe the other day and she's got it still in a hoop hanging up. Looks great. Plus you do get your calico as well, which is lovely to transfer your designs onto and just stitch. Have a go. If you do love hand stitching or if you want any more tips, we've got Cara Ackerman here tomorrow and she's a huge lover of hand embroidery. She's amazing at it. She'll embellish all sorts. £21.49. I think we've managed to get through all of our kits, haven't we? Just in the nick of time. Have a look back through the website and see what is available. If there's anything that you missed from the start of the show, have a look through. It's only 1 P&P. Machines have been very, very popular today. Fingers crossed on Thursday we'll be able to have a closer look at the 680 plus, if there's any left. So have a serious think about those between now and then, but don't wait too long. Tomorrow I am back with you. As I said, I've got lovely Cara Ackerman with me from 9 o'clock. At 8 though, of course we've got our early bird special and then we've got dressmaking fabrics. 9 o'clock we've got Helen Newton's sewing room cushion. Have you seen it on Facebook? It's amazing. That will go on pre-order from 8 o'clock, by the way. I would absolutely get that nice and early. That's with Cara. At 10 o'clock we've got the framed tote with Rebecca Reed. She's going to be joining me from Amber Makes. It's so lovely and they've got really lovely sewing slogans on. So absolutely perfect for us. Perfect for us. I think it says something like I'm made with thread and what was it? There's a really catchy saying which I'm not making sound very catchy, but stay tuned and you'll see those at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock we've got Cara Ackerman again at 11 o'clock with the potting shed cushion, and then Rebecca Reed's going to be with you with a brand new guest on Yarn Lane, and I'm going to be sitting in the studio starting off my first knitting project. She's going to help me, so I'm really excited for tomorrow's show. Do make sure you have a look on the website. As I say, some of those machines were really popular today. Bundles in the first hour as well are now running very low. Do make sure you stay tuned though, because there is of course our sister channel Jewellery Maker, which will be taking over for this afternoon. Maybe you want to try another craft. Stay tuned. They're all sort of transferable skills, aren't they? Lots of transferable skills. Anyway, I am back with you bright and early tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. Thank you so much for your company. We're off to have our lunch. Enjoy yours too, but do make sure you join me ready for the early bird special, which is going to be a really good one tomorrow. Really good one tomorrow. Don't say I didn't warn you. Coming up tomorrow at 8. I will see you then. Have a lovely afternoon. See you soon.